Why does that look different? I don't know. We'll figure it out. But no. There it is. Okay. Day 28. 365. What a time for day 8. Oy. That's crazy how the stream just got liked. What's up, Ian? How we doing? Sola, how are we? Blur was good. It was crazy how the stream got liked before it told me any of you were here. So I was like, huh, wonder how that happened. But it was you guys. Welcome. What's up? How we did? Well, that's great. Yeah. I thought it was interesting, so yeah. But yeah, what's going on, all? You're just playing some World of Warcraft right now? Nothing much. Nice, Blur. WoW's... I haven't played WoW, but I've talked to many people that have played WoW. Well, I don't know about many, but I've talked to a few people that played WoW. They're so into it. And it's where Leroy Jenkins came from, so it's pretty good from what I've heard. Ian, nothing much. Just chilling with a lot of animals. You were the first person who liked. Thanks, Ian. Appreciate it. Blur, how about myself? Oh, you know. We just here. We existing. That's about it. That's about it right now. Just prepping more and more for my callback tomorrow, but that's about it. Trying to make sure that I don't freeze to death from all the cold, so we have stuff ready for the yeah, so we have stuff ready for the rest of winter. But that's about it. Not much else. Sola, I missed you so much. I missed you too, Sola. It's been a while. It's kind of fun. You're just title hunting right now. Nice, Blur. Ian, am I going somewhere after this? No, I'm not. I just like the shirt, and it was easy to throw on, so that is why I'm wearing it. Blur, probably gonna run some time walkings. Nice. Now, Blur, like I said, I've never played WoW, but I know I've talked to people, so I won't get all of the references that you make, but have fun. Reggie, can a person be truly happy without goals, or would they be labeled as ignorant to their own potential? Reggie, I do not know. That is a very interesting question. I like the question because I think it depends on the person and how much goals mean to them. Because some people are absolutely just great. Some people are absolutely just fine not having goals just because they're just like, they just want to do whatever, and that's fine. But some people are just like, no, I absolutely have to have a goal I'm working for, or else I don't feel like getting up in the morning out of bed. So I don't know. I think it just depends on the person themselves, Reggie. That would be my answer. Vic, share some advice to get a girl. Vic, I'm the wrong person to ask. I don't have a girlfriend, and I'm currently single, so there's probably someone better that can help you out, buddy. Ian, sure, Brody, sure. Ian, I ain't lying, bro. I got nowhere to be tonight besides right here in this chair. That's it. KT, did I used to read the newspaper? No, I did not. I never really got on Reddit that much. Running up. Oh, hi. Chest, what in the world are you even talking about? You have the neighbor's cat on your chest? Why? Girl, no, I'm not gonna rate you. Why would you want me to do that? Christine, what's up? Reggie, good answer. God's City loves you. All right, Reggie. Nice. We're basically up-to-date dungeons. I hope you know what a dungeon is. It is the same as medieval stuff, where the dungeon isn't stupid easy because your damage is docked. So lines good with enemy. Lines up good with enemy HP. Okay, Blur. I got you. Yeah, don't ask me. You already know Bruno. What? Christine, how old am I? I am 24, Christine. Nas. Bro, if you're single, you're literally cooked. Nah, you're not, dude. Just because I'm single does not mean you're cooked. That does not correlate, buddy. You got this. Not the chair. It's my chair. I'm gonna sit in it. Yeah. Well, what you just said was all right. Christine, do I want a free subscription or a free subscriber? I mean, Krista, if you would like to subscribe, by all means, please subscribe. I would appreciate it. If you don't want to, I get it. Don't worry. You don't have to. Girl, Cheston, what do you mean? Exactly. I don't know what she means either. Delia, what's up? Okay. Do you know we were in Trader Joe's right now? Nice, Chito. Hi, Gabby. How are you two doing? Profile, hello, I'm back. Sorry, late. Profile, you're all good. You are all good. Chito, nice shirt. Thank you. I appreciate it. Buster, do the roller. Do the roller. Great meme. Ian, you had a prank set up at the door with a pie trap that so Aaron walks through the door and he gets pie to the face. Bruh, how long did that take you to set up? Riley, what's up? Do you live in an office building? Lan, I do not. This is my room, believe it or not. Trans, not gay. At all. Ian, who? Spike, you'll subscribe. Thanks, Spike. I appreciate it. Profile, you'll sleep at 10:30. Nice. Bird, do I think I'm hot stuff? I'm just existing, dude. I cannot think I am hot stuff. Only other humans can think that. Okay, thanks. He's not. Oxygen and what? Like too handsome. Thanks. Xbox, PlayStation, Xbox. You're not a robot. I'm sorry to disappoint you because I'm not going to, but it's PlayStation for me. I grew up with PlayStation, and I'm not ever gonna switch. Now, granted, I have both PlayStation and Xbox, but I always prefer PlayStation. Annalise, hello, how are you? In about 3 or 4 minutes. What? Really? Okay. Camp, I look like an IT worker that work at a school. Why is that? Jimmy, who hasn't hit the like button? I don't know. I'm just waiting. Tommy, you can't substitute your part. It's an issue now. Tommy, what does that even mean? Right, all IT workers I know are either half bald or completely bald. I'd say it looks like that one history teacher. Who? John Green? Black Rose, you need to stay away from men like me. Black Rose, you've never even met me. What are you talking about? John, am I a tech guy? No, not at all. Blair, tips for getting your girl. Is engaging listening? Picking up on cues like girl. Oh. I am making dinner. You? What are you making? Etc. Coming from a girl. Okay. Camp, PlayStation 100%. We got another PlayStation fan. I appreciate it. And at least I already did say hi to you. Joth, I am not a tech guy. Can you take off the glasses to see how I look without them? Sure. What's up, Yara? Hi. It's just me. Now they're going back on so I can see better. Yeah, because people say that all the time. It's not. You're drinking Red Bull. Aaron's going to have to deal with your ADHD and you being geeked up on Red Bull. Good luck. Riley, you prefer Xbox? That's okay. Yeah. What about my laptop? Profile, I like the stream. Thank you. I appreciate it. Right. Yes. What? Love the shirt, right? Thanks, Delia. Why does everyone say I look like an IT? Riley? What's up, Cody? How are you? Delia, I have no idea. Coming directly from Microsoft? No. X? No, I cannot. You weird? Oh, me without the glasses is weird, Riley. I mean, yeah, you really don't see me without glasses on, so. Or, well, thanks, Blur. Great, you look good in both situations. Thank you. I appreciate it. That's the problem. You see, I see you like I'm too scared to approach, so you just stay away, save yourself from disappointment. It's all good, Black Rose. Do what you gotta do, girl. Right, keep the glasses on. Ugh. The king, yo. What do you mean by an elephant or giraffe? Which animal I like better? Wolf. What? We were checking out. Nice, Janito. There's your answer. Wolf. Cody, you're doing good. How am I? We're here. We're just having a time. We're streaming. We're having a good time. That's about it. Not too much else going on, Cody. Profile, you like watching creepy things at daytime when you can't sleep at night? What? What? Ariel, what's up? How are you? Do you know your profile? My profile? And you think you're a little too geeked up? Then don't drink Red Bull, bro. I guess they think you're an IT because you wear glasses in front of a laptop. Maybe. They might. I'm not entirely sure if that is true or not, but I could say it. Dio, where's Angel? I don't know. Ariel, not much good looking. Well, thank you for the compliment. I appreciate it. Yeah, where's Angel? I don't know where she is. Yeah, I don't have glasses. I do have glasses. I'm wearing them right now. Ariel, I look like a journalist? Interesting. Have not gotten journalist before. But very interesting. Dia, stay safe. Angel, wow, the unbuttoned shirt. Yeah. I just like this shirt, Angel. That's it. Angel, they've been wondering where you were at. They've been asking multiple times, where have you been? They've been missing you. That's what you're saying. Right, looks nice on you. Thanks, Angel. Appreciate it. Who is they? Delia, Ian, Riley. I think Janito asked too. All of them. Yeah, Ariel, yes. Hi, Angel. Good, I missed you last night. Profile, your worst nightmare is the YouTube video blank rooms. It's kind of unsettling once you see the story. Profile, I've never heard of that. I have never heard of that, so I don't know what to say about that one. Trans, I feel like you have 140 IQ. Are you wrong? I have no clue. I've never had an IQ test done, so I couldn't tell you, honestly. Angel, in your profile, you don't have glasses. Yes, that is correct. I do not. In my profile picture. I love you guys. Yeah, Black Rose. You're guessing you're from America. If so, what state are you from /in? Black Rose, I am. Whoa. Sorry. I am from Indiana. That is the state I am from. Where are you watching from? Angel. Yes, Janito. Whoops, hit empty too soon. Dave, what's up, Brody? Yeah, you're putting that shirt on, bro. Thanks, David. Appreciate it. What? You staying warm up there in Canada, David? Enjoy Red Boy. All right, Janito, you two just got out of Trader Joe's. Nice. Apple. What do you mean I'm kind of bad? What does that mean? Miss you guys. What? It's can. Red Bull is ball. Red Bull cool. Where are you from? Where'd you go? Red Bull. Oh, Ariel's like Red Bull's bad. Yeah. David, you took a rest day from the weights this morning. You actually feel refreshed. Nice, David. Sometimes a rest day is all you need, dude. It's a good reset. Sorry, Stranger Things. How we doing? OG Angel, I didn't see you. I'm playing a game. How are you? Fell asleep like midstream last night. No, I'm kidding. It's all good, Angel. Og, the fit is fire. Thank you. I appreciate it. Black Rose, you're from Canada. Very nice. We have a few other people from Canada that usually stop by in here as well. So that's awesome. Profile blank from Sid's video word. Not sure if people say it from the story. Tony rains a soup and two mascots force them to eat. Ew. Yeah, profile. I'm not a fan of that. Brody must have streamed late last night. Yes, I did, David. Because last night was Tuesday, so I was playing tennis. So last night was my late start day. Hey Blair, how are you, Mela? Oz, what's up? Something again. How did you do that, Ian? Did it pretty late. Hey there, can I give you a game suggestion? Character. What kind of game? What are you thinking? May or may not have pranked him with a pie. Of course you did. Details, please. Okay, set the prank up. Guess the rest. Riley, where are you? I don't know where she is. She was here, but I don't know where she is. It's freezing. Your attire were pretty good. You had a friend stay the night last night and haven't had school all week. How are you? Nice blur. They're winning. That's crazy and freezing. 2 hours last time. Got carried away. Blur, that sounds so fun. Now you didn't mind. Nice. Yeah, that's why the great Ian wasn't on stream. It's too late. You hit the hay, went to bed before you had Aaron to just jump on your back. Okay. Profile, I think the mascots were stolen from a TV show called World of Ray Ray Vision to make the blank from Suvit. That's weird, Profile. Yeah, I don't think I'm a fan. Blur, yeah, it was, but we fell asleep pretty early, not gonna lie, too. Character, the game is a kind of parody of Five Nights at Freddy's, but like way more funnier and has lore in the last 2 games. It's called Day Shift at Freddy's. Emotional lore. Interesting. What would be the point of Day Shift at Freddy's? Because like they don't walk around free willing in the daytime. Scott, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Can't wait for the weekend. Gonna be so fun. Nice, David. You just got the title. Definitely not a cultist in your game. All right, Blur. Yeah, I fell asleep so late last night. Your cousins are coming this weekend. Nice, Profile. That's all. Angel fell asleep watching the stream. All right. That's fair. It was quite late. That's a great way to hit the sack. Scott. Scott has arrived. Whereas you misread 2020 as 2000/2002. Here now, I was wondering if you were born in those years. As I just asked, what year were you born in? Black Rose, I was born in 2001. That is when I was born. The Angels, you don't hit the gym, do you, Missy? Scott. Angel, you're alive. You're alive, Brody. Scott, we're all alive. That's the good thing. Oz, you like my hair tonight, but you're worried that I've not got my usual red shades. That is correct, Oz. I do not have my usual red shades because I will not be going to bed directly after this stream. I will be doing my workout. So I'll either potentially leave to go to a Planet Fitness or I'll do my workout from at home. And we'll see from there. David, who's winning, Novak versus Sinner? David, I would really like to say Novak, but I think it's just going to be Sinner, but I would love to see Novak win the entire tournament. Just so that way he has 25 Grand Slams and he can definitively say, like, no one has done this ever. Ian, you're gonna head back to take a call. Don't ask why Rington is the theme song for Gravity Falls. Ian, that Gravity Falls, pretty good show, so I think you're good. Profile the famous Geometry Dash play a month and they choose 2021. Bro, that's crazy. What? I do. You've been doing stuff at home since the gym closed. Nice. An Angel loves Gravity Falls. All right. Profile, you mean player? What? Are you Scott? This crazy girl. Nice. Gina, you gotta drive, but you're listening on Bluetooth. Keep that watch time up. Thanks, Janito. I appreciate it. David, dude, where's the regulars at? I don't know, dude. Black Rose. Okay. You gotta tell me the month now, because you were born 2001 as well. Okay, Black Rose. Black Rose, what is your actual name? Because I'm almost positive it's not actually Black Rose. But I was born in October of 2001. Scott, sometimes good thing, sometimes bad thing. Scott, it's never a bad thing. Don't ever talk or think about it like that. Don't you do it. Let's see. Try to guess your favorite animal. Ian, is it your fox? Angel, that's so real. Fox, hi. No, can I have a hint? Oh, Angel guessed fox too. Okay. It's not one of your pets. Pets out for the day stuff, but you deleted it. Why, Angel? Why'd you do that? What is the requirement to stream on YouTube? Blur, you have to have 50 subscribers to your channel. That is how you are able to start streaming on YouTube. You know, look the best. Andrew got chill. It's the same. Blur, Shy 70. We got Jessica Gula repping USA for the girls. Nice. 50 subscribers, Blur. Angel, you still haven't guessed. I didn't. I looked like it came out of a straight jacket, except the fit. The fit was fire. All right. Oz, my Libra or Scorpio? I am a Libra, based off of that. Crane's gonna snake. Angel, the hint is it's not one of your pets. No. Let's go. Profile, you were born December. Nice. Were you also born in 2001, Profile? Your ability to remember the many different conversations you're having is actually impressive. Thanks, Scott. We work on it. You need more hints? I see. I'll have to do stuff then. Well, yeah, Blur, you kind of would have to. Type of dog, but it's not really a dog. What? Andrew, you see my post in school? Dave, I think I'm up there, man. It's a dingo dog. You have 2 subs, and you have no clue who they are. Not gonna lie. Fair. Ian, what? Nope, still hasn't been working. Let me think, Ian. It's a type of dog, but it's not really a dog. I don't know. I see how you like the orange glasses more. That's okay. These are my actual glasses, so sorry. Oz, you're a Libra too. Nice. Dave, that's crazy. See you more me on there. Did you know you own a Cocker Spaniel dog? I did not, Profile. That's cool. Blackers, dang. Can't believe you're younger than me by 2 whole months. Okay, so you're born in August of 01. Nice. As for your real name, you don't say on YouTube, but you go by Rose. People call me BR for short. Call me whatever you like. Well, Rose, since you've said people call you Rose, I will call you Rose. And we'll go with that. But I completely respect not saying the actual name online. And at this rate, you're confusing Broken Reels. Maybe. Sonic, well, hello there, my people. I've missed you all. Welcome back, Sonic. It's a wolf. What? Rose, what's up, girl? Janito, correct. Nice. It's wolf. Hope you're doing good. See you. Sonic. Sonic, you still haven't revealed yourself. OMG. Hi, Blur well. Got that first shot. Nice, Gino. Your favorite animal is a wolf. Riley. I think I have a guess as to who Sonic might be. Just a guess. But we'll see. Sonic, okay, I'll start getting risky with my hints. Let me think. Good evening. John, welcome back. Good evening. You look like a Honda Accord Coupe. Thank you. I look like a car, apparently. Right, what you get up to tonight? Whoa, OMG, I missed you. Stacy, yeah, try to guess your favorite drink. Red Bull. John, nice beard. Thank you. Grew it myself. Appreciate it. Bill, do I know what tiramisu is? No. I have forgotten what it is. Blur, now we need Bill. He is here. I miss you too. And yes, some people are risky. Something only you and the person you think I am would know, Brody. Sonic? Do you have kids? Oz, tiramisu, Sonic. At this point, you got to reveal. You ate a whole tiramisu and passed out? Real? Okay. Not an energy drink, you mean like a soda? I don't know. Ian? Is it Dr. Pepper? Mr. Pibb? I don't know. William Broadster, how's the callback? So, William, on Tuesday, they sent out an email saying, hey, it's pushed back to Thursday because of the snow and everything. So, the callback happens tomorrow. And I'm just like, I was kind of hoping we would just get this done and over with on Tuesday. But tomorrow night is the official night. And that is it. John, you haven't been live, or have you not been on YouTube much? John, I would say the last part of that, because I've been live every day for this entire year. Relatable William. Ooh, I am not a parent. Okay, so then Sonic, that you not being a parent threw who I thought you were out the window. Okay. Sonic BRB, guys. Angel, you learn a lesson. You think the Italians are trying to kill me? Bill, why are the Italians trying to kill you? Are they alright? What if you don't play tennis? Killing Guy's biggest fan? You're Ben's biggest fan? You can still stay here, bro. We are all just kind of hanging out right now. That's about it. We're not doing too much else. Janito, you have head gloves? Nice, Janito. With my couple in far future, though. All right, Sonic. Interesting. Rose, what do I do? Study, work, etc. If I want to say, do I live alone? So, Rose, I have graduated college already. I graduated many years ago. But right now, I work at a tennis retail store. That's kind of my little area of expertise, being tennis gear. So, like, think tennis rackets, shoes, strings, anything like that. That's usually what I've been doing. I've been doing that for about the last 8+ years. And yeah, that's mainly all that I do. Not much else. And then I do YouTube here on the side. That's it. Or your friend, who usually has a cart with her, is coming over this weekend. Why does she have a cart? Our customer says head gloves. So nice. Ben, you will play tennis and you will enjoy it. I wanted to talk tennis with him, but he just wasn't that guy. What? Oh, okay. Roseberry's a tennis expert. Well, thanks, David. I'm Aries, born 2002, April 16th. Nice, Ian. Jessica, hello. How you doing? The guy, the Italians already killed you. Why'd they do that? John, do I like tennis? Yes, I do. Deal, you want me to do a fit check? Maybe in a bit when I get closer and closer to the end of the comment section. And the Italians did what? Let me go talk to him. I owe you a plate of Machicana? What? Riley, I think Italians are terrified of vampires. How much garlic they have with sex religious stuff. Profile, are you the only one that keeps getting those please donate a laughing disco clapping seal scam streams? No, Profile, I'll get them too if I'm ever on YouTube streams. You're not alone. I hate those scam ones. Blur, to be honest, this place is just a chill place. You didn't even know it was for tennis and you don't play tennis. You prefer badminton personally. It's all good, Blur. It's all good. I'm telling you, I love vampires. Chill. Sonic, you strongly dislike all of us. You're not going to say if that's sarcasm or not. I'm going to say it's sarcasm because if it was not sarcasm, you would not be coming back here. That is my assumption. Towns make delicious food. I had 3 giant pizzas. I'll eat a whole bag of raw pasta. You eat a whole tiramisu. I get it. Rather than white, so much garlic and religious things everywhere. Where you love badminton too, but you love tennis more. John, you'd be a great trainer. Gym trainer or pediatric gym trainer. I don't know, John. I'm not in the gym. I don't think I'm in the gym nearly enough to be a trainer. But, I don't know. Asia, you're the same age as me, but you graduated from college in 2024. Yeah, that's fair. I graduated, I didn't get a bachelor's, Asil. I just got an associate's degree here in the U.S., so that's why I graduated earlier than most people that are our age. Just love that for you. Thanks, Rose. What do you do if you're comfortable sharing? Jessica, how am I? We're doing good, Jessica. We're having a good stream. We're having a good time. What's going on with you? How's it going? You're going to cook some? Nice. More than anyone in this chat song. Wow, Bill. Rude. Rose, where are you from? How old are you? You're 30 from the southernmost city in Canada. Been here a long time. Cart, not a shopping cart. Blur. Crazy. Not cool. I think your friends think you're a bit crazy. Ian, I think everyone thinks everyone's a bit crazy at times. Yay, I'm from Ontario, Canada. You're 24 years old. Nice. What? Say yes for Brody. He's gonna watch over videos. Bye. All right, profile. See ya. Thanks for stopping by. Like you the most, Beesmax. Oh, Rose, what's up? From Windsor. Tree Stump, what's up? How we doing? Run Rose. Taryn here. Taryn is not here yet. David, you're an HVAC. We love sports music. Ian, anyway. Steer clear of him, Rose. Rayanch, give me blessings for your upcoming exam. Rayanch, I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing your name, but hey, you have an upcoming exam. So, the thing is, as soon as you get done with it, it's over, it's done. You can relax, you can rest. You're going to crush it, you're going to do amazing. You've been studying, you've been putting in the work to know. You're good to go. Don't you worry. You got this. Correct? Let me check if she is. You got probably brought me to your channel, by the way, because subbed to you and I clicked on it, and now you're here. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. What's that? Riley, chill. Raynosh, today at 1 p.m. Raynosh, you got this. Don't you worry. You'll be fine. You'll ace it. You're going to be amazing. Now, if you can see it, but your profile is you in Minecraft. Nice, Ian. I'm good. T-posing in the rock. It's me. Just took a pic off of Aaron's screen. All right. Can't message her. You're locked out. Your messenger can't remember your password. Oh, that's not good. Jessica, nice. You're doing good too. Nice, Jessica. Very good to hear. Here's text for exam day for today's exam. Raynosh, I may not be able to give you the best exam tips just because I have not taken an exam in many, many years. So that I probably can't help you with. I can help give you the well wishes, but actual study tips, personally, I'm not your guy. Rose, you don't know too much about sports, but you love music as well. And for what you do for fun, you do a lot of things, such as painting, going on long walks, mostly simple things. Rose, that's awesome. What's your favorite type of music? I'm a big music head too. I like most music. You got the entire chat. Obviously, you feel too young. What does that even mean? Blur, yeah, don't do it. That's thanks. Make sure room smell like it for days later. Then don't let her bring it over. So, if you were to paint a dill pickle spear, what color are you painting it and why? I don't know. Maybe green because it's a pickle. I don't know. Tree Stump, you're stoned as usual, man. All right. Jessica, do I remember you? You're pretty sure you said a bit ago you're the person who likes One Piece. Jessica, I do remember you being here. I didn't remember the exact conversation, but I remember that you had popped in before, just because I had saw the profile pictures. Like I recognize that. I didn't remember when you had been in, but I did remember you'd been here before. Dude, that's so. Let me fucking. Australia's favorite, Mohammed? Australia's favorite what? John, you got any pets? Uh, two dogs. One is a boxer. One is a doodle of some type. I think it's a labradoodle. Ian, you're back. Welcome back. Raynosh, thank you so much. Of course. Is it Purple Sonic? Because purple is a common color for things that are manufactured in pickle-like. What? Maybe fellow Canadian girl. Sonic, your piano broke today. Alright. Sonic, your piano broke. Tony pretends, but a lot of times the topic changes. Yep. I just had to go change your profile picture. I would like to see a purple pickle. Sonic, has your piano been having issues recently, or did it just break out of nowhere? Rose, is your name Brody or Taylor? What do you do for fun? Rose, my first name is Brody. My last name is Taylor. And then what do I do for fun? I will typically play tennis, or also I will join and perform in musicals. I am a big theater fan, so I actually have a callback, which is basically a second stage audition for a musical I'm going to be in coming up here soon. So I do that for fun. Sometimes, like you, I'll go on walks. Walks are very nice. Sometimes I'll read. Sometimes I will just doom scroll on my phone because I'm very bad at that right now. But I don't know. Just other random stuff. Sometimes I'll play video games. Just depends. All right. Ryan's here. Oh, there's Ryan. What's up, Ryan? I didn't see you pop in. Gonna go around. I have no chance. Yo, it's Aaron. What's up, Aaron? Ryan, what's the last four digits of your social? The last four digits of my social, Ryan, are 0000. You have to go cook some, I don't know what. Something people say, like an old person, basically. Ben, at 30 years old. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Definitely. Love it. Love having a real personality. So, fried pickles. Figure that out, Bill, but doesn't answer your question what it means. Winter formal next month. You don't know if you want to go. Why do you not know if you want to go? Confused. What's an It's basically an old person, right? Okay. It's a fair hobby the other day. Sure do that young guys want to invalidate. Short form Uncle Riley. Stop. Fair hobby, right? Weird. I'm so confused. You're not alone. No, David, you just have trying to protect people, getting different answers to Unc, and you're confused. Hello there, buddy. What's up, Wyatt? Rose, I'd say you're right. 30, I would say, is kind of Unc-ish, but not really. I mean, you're getting older yourself. Rose, we're the same age. Be quiet. For real, Sonic. My name is Preston. Thanks, Janito. To list me, I don't know. I hope that helps. I just turned 30 and lives better than ever. Nice. TV remote is missing. Oh no, Blur. Jessica, you're doom scrolling live people right now. That's fair. That is very fair. Sonic, you bet. No one is old till late 70s and 80s, depending on health or person. So y'all still pretty young. It was fun in your 20s too. You just have more money and stability now. Rose. Never mind, I found it. Dude. And how I work out. Don't smoke and drink. How fast you're on the tennis court. Nice. What's your dog doing? Their dog will probably pop back in later if the stream's still going. Sounds good, Tree Stump. Thanks for stopping by. David, girls always guess you're younger too, which you don't really like because you rather look more mature and handsome. Young enough to learn Latin, but old enough not to care. All right, Bill. William, nowadays, always a slur, basically. Oh, okay. Guess your last name, brother. By the way, it's Ian. Ian, is it Hammond or Hammond? However you pronounce it. It's like you're young enough. Thank you. Layla, what's up? How you doing? It's not slurred. Yeah, you're gonna have to go alone. All your freaking friends have dates. You're gonna be single forever. Delia, why don't you ask a guy to the dance? John, who are you known for? I don't know. Just an old person like me. Where's Angel? She'll be back. Don't worry. Did you know hippopotamus is Latin for hippopotami, which translates to river horse? I did not, Bill. Bibbidi boppity boo. Lego. Luke. What? Janito, your middle name is Patrick? No, this is Patrick. SpongeBob is great. Just got, yeah, doom scroll shorts till you get a live person, then you doom scroll them. That's fair. That's very fair. I've done that before. Or is it trying to tell you, flirt with girls in here all the time, all about song and fun. Dragon Lover. What's up? You're new. How we doing? Dragons are pretty cool, dude. Who's your favorite dragon? Mine is Lee. Younglings use it to call someone who's not their age. Only girls like so far. It's just two. No, it's not. Y'all make up words, call them slurs. Psych. It's boy. Wow, it's awesome. 10 sounds fun. You used to play as a kid with your brother. As for what music you like everything that sounds good, but you tend to go for rap music more. Okay, Rose, who's the favorite rapper? What kind of rap we listen to? Where'd my girl go? I don't know. She said she'd be back. Miss Bean. Guys, did you know penguins propose by giving pebbles to each other? I have heard of that, Miss Bean. Yes. Didn't... Daniel, what's up, buddy? Daniel, you're not new here, Daniel. Don't be trying to fool anyone. What you talking about? Guys, did you know cows and goats have accents? That I did not. Stop drinking the cup. No. Gene, you'll love to be reminded by that fact. So lame. The boss. Sorry, driver. Janito, different Layla. Guys, did you know cows have best friend groups? That's pretty fun. John, I do a great Patrick impression. Thank you, John. Appreciate it. Let's adopt abandoned baby penguins, too. I didn't even know penguins could be gay. I didn't know that was a thing. Did that once with me, but she called me Brooke and left me. What? Some snails can sleep for 3 years? That's crazy. Like, negative. I'm sure you know some other Ontarians like that, Rose. What? Hold on. What did I miss? Predator penguins? Did you have Kirby on the last stream I saw, or was that someone else? No, Jessica, that was me. That's my co-host. He is not here yet. He does not make his appearance till typically we are about to close the stream. But no, Kerbo, that was me. Califax are awesome. Sonic, you need to be a penguin, dude. Daniel, Brody, how did it go? Audition 2. Daniel, it has not happened yet. They moved it from Tuesday to tomorrow, so Thursday for me, because of the snow and all of that was still around here where I live and where the audition was. So, has not happened yet. I have till tomorrow, and then we'll see how it goes. But I feel more prepared because I had the few extra days. We should be good. Guys, did you know crows remember human faces for years? I did not. So I actually have a genuine question for you. Exactly. Okay. Yo, penguin girl. You're cowgirl. You prefer anything shiny? It's just what? Okay. That did not make sense to me at all, Riley. You're too scared to do that, Brody. Your best friend forever has the guy you like, so you don't know what to do. Just go with your friend group, Delia, then. You don't have to have a date. Just go have fun and dance. Miss Bean, guys, if any crow hates you, it will tell the murder group of crows. They will all together hate you. Miss Bean, those birds of a feather really do be flocking together, I guess. Bill Sonic, are we the same person? Yes, Beeswax. Don't have beef with crows, guys. Whatever you mean. This is your first time here. Sure it is, Daniel. Bumblebees also remember phase 2. So to a certain group of hornets. Ah. Oh, it's... Sorry. It's all good. William, you hate snails. They're one of the slowest animals, but they can eat an entire garden of veggies in no time. What? Yes, I am Bill. You are Bill. You are me. I am you. And we are we. You have a snail that works for you? You have a... What, Ryan? How do you have a snail? A group of vultures called a committee or a venue? We are Bill. Oh, okay. Guys, did you know some turtles breathe through their butts? I did not. Blur carrying what? What? Oh, DPS right now? Okay. Don't even know what to respond to that. Not gonna lie. How does that work, Ryan? Imagine being chased by a snail. If it touches you, you die. Sure, you could run all you like, but the feeling of something after you will make anyone paranoid. Riley, I saw a thing about that to where it's like, it wasn't the snail. It wasn't the fact that someone took that story and they said the snail wasn't chasing you. The snail wasn't chasing the person for the person to die. It was so that the snail could die, and that you had been running from everything you knew you had been needing to face, and the snail was the metaphor for everything that the person running away was needing to face in their life. And as soon as they touched the snail, they realized, oh, I am in complete power of my life or whatever. And I was like, that was an interesting take on it that I hadn't heard before. Well, howdy there, partner. What you doing in these parts, god dang it? I can't anymore. Take this compliment from you, Bill. Hey, you seen this, man? $5, I hit the Dougie. I don't know how to hit the Dougie, so I cannot do that. Hey, new here, just sub. John, you ain't new here. What you talking about? Heard we're the same person. I was one of them. Bro, are you gonna be... You are gonna be amazing. Don't worry at all. You were meant to be on stage. Thanks, Daniel. I appreciate it. Delia, they don't like you. Well, Delia, go if you want to. Go by yourself, have fun, and absolutely have the best time ever, and show them that they are stupid for not wanting to be your friend. Right, rats will often grind their teeth and have their eyes bulging when they're happy, etc. Content. Ew. Gross. And your other best friend forever. Best friend forever ain't going. Fair. Have you seen it? $5 hit the Dougie first, big bro. I don't know how to hit the Dougie, bro. Don't know how to do that. So I cannot. Rats can laugh when they are tickled. Okay. Mafia 3 is so underrated. Did Rose say something? No. Rats can laugh. Love Lincoln Clay and his story. Answer to what your favorite drink is. JK, it's Dr. Pepper. I guessed it right. Boom. Most animals are scared of fire and nail guns. Hit the Dougie first. I don't know how. John, you're absent for Crow. You're the inner dialogue in your head that you don't usually listen to. Why are we sharing animal trivia right now? I don't know, William. But Daniel did enjoy the turtle fact. Angel, welcome back. Ryan, you grind your hips when you're excited. Okay, glad you did, Daniel. I don't even know what dialogue is. Rose, I don't know if you'd say I know other Ontarians like that simply because you have no idea what you're talking about. As for the two girls, who were the lucky ones and how did they respond? What did I miss? Daniel, I miss you. I'm headed out. Bye. Bye, Jessica. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Dude, for real, Ryan. It's down the usual situationship road. You're back. Fun fact about owls, they taste terrible. Oh, okay. Oh, not in front. What? But no, you love that. Post about Mafia 3, so underrated, and you actually enjoy the gameplay loop, and now just Bordeaux in general. So you love a story, it's your favorite game. Did you play the Old Country Roads? Good night, Brother of Corn. Don't say a word. Okay, you just threw me for even more of a loop, Sonic, because originally who I thought you were would know what that was. But when I asked you the question earlier, you said you didn't. So then that made me get rid of that person. So did you lie to me or do I not know something? Mr. Goop. Hello, sir. Good to see you again as well. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. It's always a great time when you show up. Do Angel and Swans, your back, your front. My bad, replying to Ryan. All right. Ian, $5 to hit that Fortnite default dance. Nah. You're gonna be a great dad one day. What? Delio, why do you say that? Swans all right. Rose, situationships are so sad. Depends on how they end, of course, but they usually don't work out. Asiel, I feel like Country Girl's here for Angel, not Brody, and you love that. Asiel, I think at this point she is. Yeah, she literally just said, okay. I know she's my biggest supporter. Yeah, usually don't. Ghost and then being Ghost in both situations. Top two, lover, love you too much. Yeah, Rose, you're from a small town where you can pick someone. That's why. Well, I got to tell bro, you live problems. Bought some clownfish from pet store once, fried them up. Peeking hours there. Yeah. John, how'd I get into tennis? John, I got into tennis because my mom would not let me stay in my room. Would not let me stay in my room during the summer after I stopped playing baseball. So I was like, well, I guess I have to pick a sport now. And so I picked the sport that was not a team sport because I'd only played team sports up to then. And tennis and me just vibed. So I was like, all right, I like it. And I've been with it ever since. Rose, you missed everything. Just kidding. You're just responding to what David said. All right, cool. Thanks. Jaya, hello, buddy. How you doing? Happy to see you here. Always. Thank you. Take it easy. Jaya, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. How are you doing? Scott, you think you lied? Liar. Angel, yeah, Brody's a therapist. Yeah, that's what I was in high school, so it just holds true that it's here now. Raylan, you got a fever? I'm sorry, Raylan. Welcome back to begin with, but I'm sorry you have a fever. Baby, it's liar. No orange glasses tonight. Blue light gonna keep you up. It is gonna keep me up, John. But I'm going to work out after this stream, so it is all good to keep me up. If anything, I want it to keep me up for a little bit longer. Rose, Brody, your favorite rapper? I wouldn't say you have one you just listen to everything, but tell me who's my favorite. Rose, my favorite rapper. I grew up listening to this man. I love his story, and big fan of him. Eminem. Really big fan. I grew up listening to his Recovery album. Hands down, he's my favorite. Ian, do it, bro? No. Close enough, love. Scott, liar. Liar. Huh? Narcy? Was my tennis level all the best from Toronto, Canada? I don't know exactly what my tennis level is. So just because I've never played in a recent official tournament or anything. So I do not know exactly. But that's cool that you're here from Canada and specifically Toronto. Thanks for stopping in. Asiel, having kids is cool. Do you have kids, Asiel? Who the layer? Keep replacing it that way. Layer. Rocio. What's up, Rocio? How have you been? How's Argentina? He's had Aaron for me. Okay. What? I'm not here for. I don't know who he is. What, Rose? Raylan has the door situation going, Brodsky. The door situation is the same as it always has been. It is a door. That is about it. He said hi. Also, hello, Lily. He said hi, Miss Angel. Tell him I said don't worry about the pie, even though I didn't do it. Lily said hi. Oh, he's laughing about it. She's so cute. Sorry for slacking the streams. Raylan, you're all good. Life happens. I understand if you can't make it. Did calm down. You just told me what to do about the dance. You stay calm about it. You're going to be a good dad. All right, Delia. Well, thanks. We'll find out when it ever happens. Yeah, it's your first day heroes. It can get confusing. Yeah. Or deep ocean, his wisdom is as deep as Morgan Freeman's voice. Well, thanks, Bill. Appreciate it. J. Cole's dropping an album next week. Can't freaking wait. Nice, David. Give the phone to Aaron while you go devour mac and cheese. Nice. Rose, it's so nice to meet you. No one in here is normal. No, no one is. Play Long Angel. Eminem's from Detroit, which is 5 minutes from you. Yeah. I don't know why I thought you. Ocean Recovery, you were in 9th grade, lol. Yeah, I was not. Idea. Angel likes baby no money. All right. You thought because you thought about a thought. That wasn't the right thought. Correct, Scott. Aaron, anyways, hi Angel. How you doing? That's your favorite rapper? Is he considered a rapper? When is the wedding between what? You and your cousin Angel. Hi Aaron, how you doing? Good. How about you? We haven't decided yet. Daniel, Brody, I'm happy. The soreness came 2 days later. Unusual for you, but that means not only did you train hard enough, but you outdid yourself. Nice, Daniel. Very nice. Asio, you don't have any, but you hope you will someday. Nice, Asio. That's awesome. All jokes, guys. Don't worry. Where's he going to be at? Dallas. Guessing Ian told you about the prank he pulled? He did, Aaron. Dude, dang, your legs are still sore from Sunday's workout. Jeez. Of course he did. To be honest, shame on you for not dodging it. Man, whoops. David. Rocio, you're good. You just ate. Nice, Rocio. Very cool. Rose, it's your first day here. You've subbed, so I'll be here more often. That depends on Brody, though, when he's live. If he's live when you're busy, then he won't see me. Rose, here's the thing about me being live. So typically, I made the commitment last year and at the beginning of this year to where I'll be going live for at least half an hour every single day for 2026. Typically, I start at 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and that's usually when we start. Sometimes I'll either stream later if I have something come up, like if I'm playing tennis, that's usually on Tuesdays. But typically, it is almost always 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time as a start. That is typically what has worked best for me. Now, when I start rehearsals for the musical I'll be in, Thursdays and Tuesdays, it'll be different just because those are the days I rehearse. But besides that, everything else should always be around the same time. Yeah, you earned it. It's not your fault. Didn't see that. You know, pie. Alexander, what's up? Welcome back. Karen, good Wednesday evening. How's your Broadway? Do they call you back? How are you doing? Have a wonderful Wednesday evening. Take care of yourself too. Karen, thanks for coming back. I hope you and Emily are having a great night. They moved my call back, Karen, from yesterday to tomorrow. So I will be seeing how that goes tomorrow. We should be good. I feel good. I feel confident with most all the songs. And so yeah, should be a good time. How are you two doing? And we'll get you. Fine, might as well enjoy it. Welcome back, Alex. But you have a third one. Usually goes live around 8 to 9 p.m. Rose. It was indeed beautiful. Did you get your dress, Angel? And you just got cheese on the bed. David found a new girl for real. Tennessee around 10 because you're up 6:30 Monday through Thursday. Alexander, you consider to try confidently 16 L versus 16 gauge. Is it a big difference? You also do single crosses. Alexander, it's not going to be a very big difference, but it's going to help give you a little bit more spin, a little bit more power. It's not going to last as long. So if you're breaking string, the confidential is going to break a little bit quicker, but it is going to be a little bit more spin, like I said, a little bit more power, like I said, a little bit easier on your arm. So I think because of how many rackets you have, I think if you just try it, might as well see how it goes, and if you like it better, stick with it. But if not, it's not going to be too much of a difference. What part am I auditioning for? So Daniel, I would like to be Prince Hans, which is the villain of the story, but I got a call back for Hans, for Kristoff, which is the main lead guy, and then his name's Pobby, which is the old, like, troll-looking grandpa thing from the movie. So I got those three that I'm auditioning again for. It's crazy if you think. Why didn't Ian just take sliced cheese and slap it on the bed? I don't know why he did that. Because that's Ian for me. She's here in spirit. True. Where'd he go? Jim, you're welcome. Daniel's auditioning for Hans. Miss Taryn, all right, bet that. Try to get Taryn here, but it's been too much time. 2 zucchinis, mac and cheese. Angel, thanks. He would make a good Hans. Thanks, Daniel. Hey, Jim, just make sure you can handle this. Okay. Yeah, you would. Or good Christoph. Trust me, I can. Nice, Jim. Love having your black coffee. You left everyone. How have you been, Daniel? Long schedule. You might have to write it down. You want to grab pen and paper? Just can't. I'll keep in mind, though. Sounds good, Rose. Ian, what does that even mean? I only speak English. I don't know how to speak Spanish. Abdul, day 45 is asking for those glasses. Now you got new glasses. Give these old ones. No, Abdul, I will not give you the glasses because these are my actual pair of glasses. No, you cannot have the other ones. It's by math class. Trying the modern country. Fun. We think of your music, Rose, on your channel. Taryn replied. Router. Smoothest guy friend. Is he good to you? She's coming soon. Nice. Void, welcome back. Stuff about tenure again. What I missed, Dave, that's the only way you'll have it. Janito, you have arrived home safely. Very nice. Thank you for letting us know. These contracts are really rough, though. Took time to get good at mashup. Was it funny? I don't know, Void. Did you think it was funny? Because as long as you know, why am I auditioning for Frozen? Because I wanted to do another musical, and my friends asked me to. That is why. Someone too earlier. Don't waste your time like I did. All right, that's a good deal. Angel, filming. Yeah, doing great. Made a new friend. We were going to dinner tomorrow. Nice, Daniel. That's awesome. His name is Pierce. Actually, the guys have told me this. Well, I think there's like 2 new people. People have been talking about schedules, but other than that, nothing. Makes you think I'm like that. Oh, dang, nothing on pink. Speak Spanish. She'll translate. So down where to? Not but 10 equals 21. Tell me what makes you different. And Karen, you're back too. Nice. Rose, you'll have fun. So you're having fun with? Who am I having fun with? Still Aaron here. Here. Aaron telling her. Where's it at? Okay, just asking. Extremely similar to Taryn. No offense, Aaron, but I like you a lot better. Welcome back, Taryn. So that's in Argentina. Snake Place. Taryn, what's up, girl? When did Taryn show up? Where is she? I must remember you. Taryn. What? I don't even see Taryn in the chat. Where is she at? Did I miss something? No, I'm taking Angel. He said, chilling, I want to eat my food. Spanish, Italian are similar. Italian, I'll tell you guys. Guys, I'll check out your music later. Not sure to be rude, but I don't want to get off the streams right now. They're different, similar at the same time. My bad, guys. Taryn. Oh. Taryn! She's not here. Okay, great. I was like, what? I thought I missed her. I was like, what? That's cool, Rose. Check your channel out. Again, which is cool. It meant to say Karen. Gotcha. Went off to Angel's message game. Okay. David's a PS5 guy. Nice. That's amazing. So my singing voice will be a mystery? Yes. It will remain a mystery until I have the part, and then who knows? Potentially, if I am practicing with whoever my counterpart is, if I get one of the 2 lead roles, maybe we'll do the song live because we're practicing. Who knows? We'll find out. Sorry, guys. It's good. Angel, you love singing musicals. Have your heart. Nice, Angel. Angel, have you already said what your favorite musical is? I don't remember if you did or not. Angel, nice going, Angel. Angel, I dropped my IG on you. Have we follow it? Yeah, one video of you singing. Have me believing. Y'all are calling for me. They were calling for you, Taryn. No, Bill, I don't like. Taryn, what's up? For real this time. Karen, good luck until tomorrow on this Thursday. Did I work today on this Wednesday morning? I did not, Karen. I did not work on this Wednesday. Taryn! Little Daniel was trying to let me down. He did say he messaged you. That was crazy. Ian's back. Daniel, you were successful. Rose, thanks for checking it out, David. You've been hunted. Your favorite is Theory of Relativity in 6. Okay, nice, nice. Riley, I'm gonna go, y'all. Bye. Bye, Riley. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Creative. Rose, keep it up, Missy. Angel, hi, guys. Bye, wife. I don't know. Night, Riley. Y'all too sweet. Well, bye. Then you really want to do more editing, but you just don't have it in me at the moment. That's fair, Rose. Never mind life when I thought Bill would say bye. You love that. Yeah. Jen's gone through a breakup. No, I don't know anyone in the breakup, so I cannot say I'm on a side. Bill, right. Know what you mean, Rose. You have so many matched up ideas, but you gotta be in the right mind state. Sense a little sassy. Found where Brody lives. Did you now, Bill? Where's that? Ian, why are you just singing Cotton Eye Joe? It's pretty crazy. That's been your thing since 2017. Nice, Rose. So you left out the gymnastics bar. I tripped over it and you busted your face on the counter. Your face bleeding. Delia! Do your parents know? Yeah, go get them. David, I know how much of a perfectionist I can be. I'll get lost making music all day. OMG. You should work on allocating the proper amount of time because you have some good ideas. You look like you have a chair facing your bed. No. The only chair I have is this one, and it faces my phone and my computer. Because it's at my desk. Taryn, everybody looking good today? Thanks, Taryn. Appreciate it. If it hadn't been for Cotton Eye Joe, you'd have been married a long time ago. Correct, Daniel. Brooklyn, please go get your parents. What's the occasion, bro? The occasion, Taryn, the occasion was I liked this shirt and I wanted to wear it. That is it. That is literally it. Daniel, somewhere in America. Yes. And I don't know why, bro. Leave me alone. Bye. Fair enough. Michigan. Tell you said listen, you guys. How's it on performance? And I did. She said yes, Miss Angel. Rose, now that you did priors, that you can't exactly do them solo. Well, Rose, what are the priorities? What are we thinking that you can't do solo? Deal, you blame your sister. Fair. Are jellyfish edible? I don't think so. Nice. Hi, Ross. Will Ross respond? Hi, Darren. Daniel, bro, you do that sometimes. Wearing good clothes at home is an amazing way to feel good. Yeah, there you go. What does Fox say? Ian, I asked you that already. Taryn, you gotta admit, I've been missing. Rachel, jellyfish are not edible, but frogs are. Do that. Hi. Ben, you just finished watching The Hangover with your mom. Nice, Ben. Did you enjoy it? Error. I have Elon Musk vibe on my body. You're impressed. What does that even mean, error? What? Just do it for the lulz. There you go. Can't get your messenger. Dang, that's a throwback. Kirby. Ben. Rose, short sleeve button up shirts are nice. What are you trying to do? Get out more, travel, explore, but with a partner. You don't have one. Interesting. Well, Rose, why do you have to have a partner to go travel? Yeah, I did. Hey, Janito. Why not Bill? When it was actually kind of hurts. Delia, go tell your parents. Asil, you hate Elon Musk. Interesting. Angel, no Kirby yet? Nope. Rose, straight up. That's where you're at. Yeah, there's spider on your curling. Moving Dave, spider. Dave, you better behave. Brush the random long term. Hold off on the curbster. Yeah, we're holding off on the curbster. Big container bomber density can help. Stacy, why my name? Ian, don't hurt the spider. I meant ceiling one. Alright, Ben. Yeah, that means you're good at weeding out the bad people. Angel, you're done with the snow. Why? Because you just want to get on. You just want to get on your bike and ride. Ben, why no orange glasses today? Ben, that is because after the stream, I will be working out, and I'm not going directly to bed after the stream. That is why. Tell my dad. Good, Delia. Angel, it's cold. Wait, what? That's your name? Deep curation? Nah. Yes, that too. Some people stay in bad relationships because they feel lost, and then you find a backpack to ride on the backpack. Daniel, facts. Rose, why? Because it would be so fun with someone you're in love with. It's like, Daniel, you've tried solo with your friends, it's just not the same. Fair enough, Rose. Very fair. Yeah, you are too, Angel. If you miss one more day, you have to make up in the summer. Oh no. So, Angel, bro, you want snow? We never got any snow. Oh no, Ian. Karen, how's the weather forecast over there? I don't know. All I know is I think that it's supposed to be cold. That is it. Not much else. That's what I forgot. Angel. He said it ain't broken, so you're fine. All right. Second about having a boyfriend. Delia, you may want to also ask your mom, just in case. Just let her know that it happened. Ben, hey David, total Brody. I have feelings for someone. How do you suggest I go about getting their attention? Their name is Brody, by the way. Well, total, that's pretty insane that you also met another Brody, because I have not met many others of me. But you could just go the direct approach. That's probably usually the easiest one. So, just flat out tell them, and go from there. Again, seem more concerned about just being attracted to women. This way you work out in certain ways, but you don't mind being single. Interesting, David. Aaron found your secret stash of Red Bull. You have volleyball that starts in July. Gotcha. Ben, man, what's up? Found your pick. Angel, your ex's name was Brody. I'm sorry. What made you stay here then stay here on this channel when you saw my name was also Brody? Bill, what hangover? Not much. How about you, David? He was so bad. What did he do? If you want to share, you don't have to. Don't have to. You don't want to. Chilling, been the usual, bro. Hard work early in the morning tomorrow. Daniel R. Brody's the king of Brodies. Yes, Daniel. I don't have a crown, but yes. We'll see. Trying to guess your favorite Pokemon. Ian, you're going to have to give me a generation. Because, like, if you give me the generation, that's going to help me narrow it down a lot more. I have taken the Pokemon quiz online way too many times of filling in every single Pokemon from every single generation. So, you give me a generation, that'll help me a lot. It's a movie about the standard. Deal it. You don't think you're okay? Deal it. Go show your mom and tell your dad you don't feel okay. I'm not concerned about having a boyfriend, just want to feel what it's like to be in love. Interesting, Rose. Asil Brody sounds like it's short for a longer name. It is not Asil. It is just my name. That's it. Brody. And that's it. Which one? Rose, you know what? It feels great. Because you're better than him, and he was a very physical, not in a good way. It just made you feel so bad. Like about yourself. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Angel. That sucks. 8. I look exceptionally Germanic. What does that even mean? I have to start with the first movie, Bill. Especially David, especially warming her up, taking so with her really hearing her out, learning what she likes, how to make her feel, how she deserves. Put a crown on the man. Yeah, I've heard this story for so many years. Does gay rate workers at overhyped? John, I don't know. I have not I think I've only ever had one small sip of Gatorade my entire life, so I have no clue. As soon as it touched my tongue, I spit it out. So I am not the guy to ask about Gatorade. Turn, okay, you have my full attention. All right, I'll see you. Brontosaurus. Daniel, I think if you're trying to go for a dinosaur, I think wouldn't it be called like a Brotosaurus? Bleh. Idea that is your dad helping. It's kind of crazy. Go Banjo up. Gen 1. Okay. Gen 1. What type is it? Clean and keep pressure on it. Well, damn. Other side. Yes. I turn the serious. The serious girl. Thanks, Angel. My mom's sick and sleeping. Aaron, what's up? How we doing? Let's go get some water, okay? Please be careful. I'm serious to be trust. Your name's actually Benjamin. You got water? Like, there's not a lot you can do since you're not there, but you're trying. Well done, Benjamins. No mac and cheese, no Gatorade, no tacos. What is happening? Ginto, your mind is being blown. That is what's happening. My boy Ben, nice to meet you, Benjamin. Angel, for real, like mac and cheese is your life. I bet nobody will ever guess my name. Daniel, is it Daniel? So what come from me, I'll guess my full name. Taryn, your full name. Done so much, Angel, I love you. Hi, Taryn, normal. Nice to meet you, Daniel, and Daniel is my middle name. Nice, Ben. Taryn, Daniel is not your middle name. Wow, of course, yeah, I care for you. This may advance you burnt out on it. It is. I was making the same joke as Taryn. Daniel, agreed. Also trying to watch your favorite movie. Taryn, Delia, what's your favorite movie? What are you trying to watch? Bill. I see you feel sensitive today, Taryn. Be careful. You would cry anytime. All right, I'll see you. Yeah, and the favorite Pokemon is a normal type. Is it Snorlax? Was I right? What's wrong with this dude? I don't know. Ben, that's crazy. Imagine if Benjamin was your middle name. Well, I guess your middle name, you'll never get it. Velvet, what's up? Yes, leave on the side that it hurts. I know it's gonna be bad, but it will help. Okay. You know. Okay. Is it normal type? It's a solo normal type in Gen 1. Second, you should watch it. Because of Daniel and that hug one. I'm trying not to offend you. I'd love to be your friend in real life. You seem lovely. Is it Ditto? Don't you dare tell me it's Ditto. That'd be crazy. Working out is great. Dressing up is nice. Also nice, but personality also matters, David. True Rose, true. Sad, cry every time. Maybe if we don't vibe, I don't want it. Fair. Ian, good. It's not Ditto. I can't even lie. Ian, is it just a solo normal type from Gen 1? Okay, late. Yeah, I pulled out an alarming amount of hair today. Taryn, why were you pulling out your hair today? I see over cool, Taryn. I'm just kidding. Dave, for real, just met the girl of his dreams. Angel, I love to comment your pic. I'll see where things go. Angel, chill. Taryn. Grizz. Oh, Ian, it's Evie. Okay. David, or Victoria Justin. Why is Tori from Victorious your girl of your dreams, David? Daniel Kemsley, but I don't want Kemsley. I want it to be Kincaid. All right. Different types of evolution, that is. Oh. All right. There it is. Ian, you love. Yep. So you said different evolutions. Like there's only Eevee then. Ian, think you can guess mine? What my favorite Pokemon is? Rose, confidence matters. Of course, you don't want someone not good looking, but a terrible personality you just cannot live with. Interesting. Your dreams is John Crinder. Eevee, aw. Charmander. 2. Daniel gets it. And Rose. Daniel, you like Tori from Victorious too? Nice. David, so you're Korean, Rose? Ian, what gen? Gen 1 as well. So, hey, bro, who do you predict will win the Australian Open semifinal round between Djokovic and Sinner? Simon, I would really like it to be Novak, but I think Sinner just has a better chance. So I think Yannick is going to take the semifinal, but I would really love to see Djokovic. I would really love to see Djokovic win. Dilo, you'll be back. All good. Angel, May, your dreams would be someone funny and will goof off me, but also emotionally available and mature. You know. Rose, you're not Korean. Okay. Guess it'll only go as far as the chat here. Fine. Is that Bakugo? Oh, guess what? I am. Bro, what's wrong with Bill? I don't know. Bakugo. I guess what I is. Phoenix, twin, I'll be for real. I just ate something that I'm probably allergic to. 16 for long. Have a great stream. Tell Korea say hi. Girl, go figure out whatever you need to do to survive. Thanks for stopping by, but go. Excellent score. Ideal. Bill, where you at? Ross. Oh my lord. Do you think the Zoom Vapor 9.5 come back? I hope MCAP. A lot of people really like that shoe. They tried getting close to it with the Vapor 12. Yeah, Vapor 12, but it's not the exact same. I know a lot of people really want that shoe. Damn, Brody's the man of your dreams, Angel. Daniel, that's crazy. Ian, Bulbasaur and or one of its evolutions? Nope, it's not Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur is my favorite starter, I will say, but it is not my favorite. The Pokemon that is my favorite is a rock type. Let me make sure. I think he is. He's a rock and ground type. Been forever. Mate. Wow. I don't want to guess. Sorry. You want to guess what song is stuck in your head now? I'll give you a clue. It's by Imagine Dragons. Ben, I could not tell you the name of any Imagine Dragons song, so I don't know, bro. Time, but I'm born here. Just curious. You might have your eye on someone, though. Angel, you might have your eye on someone. Is it the someone I'm thinking of? Or is it a different someone now, Angel? So, I mean, I agree with you. Sinner is too good, but you love Djokovic. Would love to see him win one more major. Simon, same. I want to see him win one more. Just so that way he can say he has 25, because no one has 25. I'm Korean, wherever deep is from falling in love. It's like Titanic. No, that's when I'm on my way to the yard. Don't worry, I'll be fine about 2 hours. Girl! That's crazy. Hey, please, yeah, be careful. Rose, you're Asian, but not Korean and Italian. That's nice. David, found in love. What did you eat? Missed out today. David and Rose for the Lincoln Man. Oh, Angel, good luck then. Shoot your shot to them. Chill. Oh, my bad. Artichoke. What? Sarah return ball is crazy. You can't. Angel, why can't you? Rose, if you have high standards, tread carefully. That was nice, David. You know I love you, man. It was delicious, though. I don't think it's worth it, Phoenix. Every girl's more than that. Hold up. Let me get the Pokemon books. No, you can't use books, Ian. I didn't get a book. I guessed it right. I guessed it based specifically off the clues you gave me. Angel, not sure if you feel something or if it's just really, really like them platonically. Okay. For just about 12 minutes. Favorite Pokemon's also Gen 1 rock ground type. William, this is an interesting development. Maybe we have the same one. Taryn, can I ask you a question? Are you asking me or someone else? Here. Just want the attention. Don't want to live. Just marry him and divorce. Take his money. Your messenger working? Is it Onyx? Yes, Ian, it is Onyx. Onyx is my favorite. He has been since I saw him in the anime as a kid. Giant rock snake that roared So cool to me. Onyx is my favorite. He completely sucks to use in battle, but he's my favorite. Seriously, no Imagine Dragons. It's an enemy by Imagine Dragons. Gotcha. I told Bill. Oh, Taryn, no, we're not. Slavery is not real anymore. We're not doing that. You cannot sell people. I think you had to re-up your streak, bro. You've been missing streams. Phoenix, I would rather you live than be here. Women that shoot their shot have almost guaranteed success. You should not worry about streaks. Hi, Angel. Like if you agree. Like Daniel. Daniel, how have you been? If a girl shoots her shot, David, I disagree. It doesn't always been like that because you're not sure if they wouldn't mind the distance. Well, Angel, who is it? Is it who I'm thinking it is? Sorry if you don't speak a lot. It's all good, Ian. Thanks for stopping by. You stand and agree. They're so cool. I tried to turn on and installed it. Reinstall, forgot password, then a soon passed out. But David, of course, after all, it's just YouTube live stream. I don't think too many people would want to lay out. Phoenix, I'm alone. Hey, Angel. You're in here tomorrow on this Thursday. I'm back. Your name is Karen. Yes, Karen, I will be back here again tomorrow. Talking for a while. Rose, 1,000%. Brody, me for real? Me, Bill. Okay, rehabbing your streets, main priority right now. $20 runner. Phoenix, the main priority should be you living. That should be the priority. Taryn, you're good. You made a new friend. Been texting a lot. Miss you, Ian, bro. Where have you been? Yeah, love that. You're following Taryn. Geodude, though. Yes, Ian. I said it was Onyx. I'll have to type your number in the chat just so we can. I like Jinx too. David, if you like Jin, that's a little weird, bro. Why you liking Jinx? Twin Summit thing. Survive first. I didn't even use the books because I couldn't find it. You didn't need to. All right. I'm here. Gotta go. Bye, guys. I'll be back if you still love. I will do. Try to guess my favorite lightning Pokemon. Do you mean electric type? Terran is not for sale. This isn't. This is to it. Every episode of Arcane League of Legends. I don't know what that is, but yeah. Probably not. Hannah, what does that mean? Ian, did my forehead get bigger? No, I'm just closer to the camera. Oh, well, I have a cut in your finger. Oh, well. If a girl shoots her shots, not like she comes up to you like a dude with a girl would. What? Damn. Holy crap. David, not like that. Gee, I think Bill was just joking. He's tired of me being a leech. Yeah, I found stuff right in your line of sight. Get her friends play some of your games. You bring you around. First in her shot looks different. Accepted it. Wow. Rose from Ontario, too. That's 3 now. You love Dragonair. Nice, David. Make themselves use more solid. Fly asking you. Send me an email, please. Like back in the good old days. Your favorite Pokemon is Geodude. Nice. Geodude, pretty sick. Onyx was always my go-to, though. Alright, that's bro. Facts now. Are you really locked out? Terran for real. Gmail, sir, man. I've been doing this for a long time. No Joker. That's a low. No Joker. That's a low bunny. Angel. That video. No. No, I'm not going back to you. She's tired of saying, but not talking to me. Make a nickname for me. This is your gamer tag for everything. All right, Ian. Then I'll just call you Blue. We'll go with that since that's the first half of your gamer tag. Yes, I'll just call it Lightning for some goofy reason. All right, Ian. What generation is this electric type from? It's so embarrassing. I told you guys I don't know what you tell me. Daniel, how are we supposed to talk, Bill? You made it. You were a little bit edgy. Just a little edgy. Seriously, favorite Jan is Gen 2 though. Jody brings back good memories. Nice, David. You want to know, David? Well, I'm gonna say that they like guys that they block. Try to email them an apology. Sierra, hello. Not flex David Trust. Never understood this. My house just got written down somewhere. What is Rose YouTube name, or is it Rose? I'm just trying to figure out if you should try to flirt or not. Angel, you have not answered me. Is it who I think it is? Is it the same guy? Is it the same guy as it has been? Her, what damn? No, Joker. Final place for me. Yeah, Bowsman did what? They're all different but similar in certain ways. I won't make it. It's got a summer with great. That's crazy, David. Mareep. It's very edgy. I'm very edgy. Leave me alone. Cool with that. Bro likes thunderous. No. No, I do not, Blue. Got a man here. Well, oh, Brody. Gotta go. Aaron just collapsed. Why did Aaron collapse? It's Merrick. OMG. Mareep. Nah. More corny than anything. Is Ryan here? Oh, I'll do that. No, it's not. You are an angel. David, your favorite Pokemon is Mareep. Is it Mareep, David? David just likes a sheep. Electric sheep. Not turn on this is YouTube live chat. I don't think. I just want to go that far. That's so sweet. Angel's not the same guy? Whoa, okay. David really did love Mareep as a kid. Nice. She stood out to you. Angel. Oh, I thought I missed a whole lot of stuff. Angel, who's the new guy? Who is this? What state do you like in? Now I'm curious. Angel lives in Texas. David, you love Pichu? Just baby Pikachu. Blue, did your message get censored? It might have. I didn't do it, but YouTube might have censored it. Not as good as Anakin, Padme, Ben. Taryn, I don't know what that means. Really? Yes, Bill. Sure. Queen of Death and that's Angel. Toes. What that was. David, you love Chikorita and Cyndaquil. Angel, he's still in the stream. Yes, do that. You said Serena is your favorite? I don't care if she's or not. Serena, nice. Chikorita was your jam. Aaron's so soon on the couch tonight. Why is that? Bill Fleck password. Angel, he's still in the stream. What? Interesting. With high jump kick. He's just like the legs. Ben, have you never watched Star Wars? I have not watched Star Wars, Ben. Never. Deal you would travel 20 hours to see if you could drive. Why is he sleeping on the couch? Caught. Me too. Angel, he's still in the stream. Interesting. I have ideas. And it's not the same person. They heart tag and nearly gave you a heart tag. Yeah, that is not cool, Aaron. Oh my lord. Of course he did. Just some Luke Faulkner today. I did not, Taryn. I still have it right here though to listen to. I have not done it yet. It's 10. You gotta sleep. All good, David. Thanks for stopping by, bro. We'll see you in the next one. Good luck at work tomorrow. Is it David? I'm not totally sure. Is it trying to be helpful by saying that and not rude? What? Oh, I can't drive alone. No, Terrence not. Play why it's not. Make a commit, Terrence. Okay, for my G, she won't follow up. Sit. Oh, my poor David. Wait, I did miss something. What are we talking about? We talked about Angel. I learned to text you on your alt. What? Oh. Swear to all the holy lords, if he does it again, making him sleep outside in a tent with just a small heater. I mean, at least you're giving him a heater. Most people wouldn't. But Ian, your favorite electric type, what generation is it? Ben, that's a crime against humanity. Anakin and Padme were lovers, but Anakin goes evil and kills her. Well, Ben, thanks for the spoilers. Rude. And Stace, but no, it's not Dave. Okay. They're still in the stream. Anakin doesn't kill her. I really think this guy is so sweet. Angel, I think I know who it is. It's not Wabdale. Should have a broken heart. Never mind, but the time zones are so different. I think I know who it is. It's basically, yeah, but not physical. Yeah, no, that's right. Taryn, I did. I got me beat. You love the story. Chase, the music is so magical. Because he's a cool dude, not gonna lie. It's not Ryan. Yeah, Angel, I think I know who it is. I think I know exactly who it is. I don't think it messes with me. Wow. Ian, if you say Pikachu, bro. Musab, hello, sir. What's up, Musab? How you doing? Taryn, in a way, he does. She loses. Will live after last direction. So he not from here, Angel. Joe, really? It's a 2-minute piece, bro. Calm down, Taryn. Is it Brody or Barbie? No, it's not me. Fit check. It's not Brody. Angel, you never know if you don't try. Angel, I didn't get your message. You gotta follow. Yeah, well, it's falling in love with the crazy eyes. Ah, because the only people I follow can message me. I feel like I'm in Hershey's right now. It's Gen 1, Ian. Is it... I go off for a moment. What did you miss? Not too much, Rose. Ian, is your favorite Gen 1 Pokemon that's an electric type? You're not gonna tell me it's Jolteon, are you? Because your favorite normal type, because your favorite Pokemon is Eevee. Are you gonna be that person? Or is it someone else? Is it Tom Hanks? No. I'm trying to build the courage, Daniel. Trust me. Now you're distant. Anakin, wow. Is it Henry Cavill? Did find himself girl? He did not yet. Rose. Tom Mullen. I sound like your cousin, sadly. What? Delia, hold on. What? Angel, he's so sweet though. Oh yeah, Angel. I think I know exactly who you want to ask out. Is it dude or chick? Not this. Not both. Young Lovin is dumb. Oh, it's not Janito. Janito is in a committed relationship to Gabby. Janito, JH, hey, what happened to your red glasses? JH, Janito is not married yet. But JH, the glasses are not on because I am not going to bed right after this stream. That is why they're not on. But I do still have them. Angel, but we don't talk that much. But Angel, I think I know exactly who you want to talk to. See him from far. You got some deep issues. Janito's married. No, he's not. Yeah, so nearly. Okay, but still, the third movie is the best. We can agree on that, right? Taryn, Billy, Janito can have to nay. Angel for real fall because I didn't get your message. Anyways, you're all out. Night, Brody. Night, David. See you, bro. Didn't watch the movies. We need more tennis talk. Gunta, are you from Seattle? Angel, Brody, if you know, can you drop a subtle hint so I know you know? Taryn, episode 2 is nice though. That's the love story right there. Nice, David. Remind there, Janito couldn't handle the stress of 2. Was that Gabby? Or was that Janito saying that? Taryn's a hopeless romantic. You just love the soundtracks and the story. Angel, I'm not going to drop a subtle hint on the stream, but I will message you after the stream who I think it was. Let's do that. It was me. All right, Janito. It's definitely Abdul or Ice. No, not Molten. Fit check or chair. Dio, why do you want me to do a fit check so bad, girl? Thank you for sparing your dignity. Angel, I got you. Don't you worry. Taryn, Orlea. Oh, Ian, you meant Jolteon? Okay. So, Angel, I'm so confused. Ian, your favorite electric type, Gen 1. It's not Jolteon. Come on, Taryn. No, you have to watch all the movies. The time difference is so big, though. It's not me. It's not me. Talking to another Ryan? Angel is right. You worth it, not gonna lie. No, Ben. No, it's not. No, it's not, Taryn. Is it that good? Favorite Gen 1 Pokemon? Electric type. Is it just an electric type? Let me ask a better question. Where in the evolution line is this electric type? Like, is it the first stage? Is it the second stage? Is it a third stage if it has it? Or does it even evolve? Is that good? No, Delia gave up, brother. Can we be pen pals? Sure, Bill. Andrew trying to mess with me again. Dude, Jolteon. Andrew, Delia, why do you want to fit check? I think it's the most heartbreaking love story. No, like, what's the point of most just watching it? Ben, yes, it is, Brody. It's wrong. I tell Bill to stop ignoring me. Electabuzz? I was thinking Electabuzz, William, but I don't. If he says it's the second in an evolution line, then Electabuzz is where I'm going. It's the second stage. Is it Electabuzz? Did you get a notification just now? I'm not ignoring you. Second stage. Yes, you are. Yeah, is it Electabuzz like William just said? Because if it's the second stage, there are very few electric types that fit that. So it narrows it down quite a bit. Really should fit. Come on, please. If you're able to get in yet the messenger, he loses all his limbs. Give the people what they want. Calm down. I see that. No, I thought that was epic. I see how the highlights been. Okay. Rose, you check out some of your shorts and wow, you look completely different without glasses. It's crazy how long I've been wearing my glasses for. Rose, I have had glasses since I was in 6th grade. Yeah. But I just got these glasses. I just got these recently. I got these like 2 weeks ago. So my eyes are still getting used to them a little bit. Ian wrong, it's not Electabuzz. Okay. Is it Magneton? Don't call me Wimble. Don't call me that. Yeah, better than Anakin stay favorite though, even after the others. Never mind. Angel, you just hugging me. Alright. Virtual hug back. Taryn, I liked looking at Anakin. That was it. Didn't really like narcissistic nature with that Taryn. Yeah, nope. Okay, it's not Magneton. Is it Pikachu? Don't you dare tell me it's Pikachu. Just saying. I know he turns into Darth Vader. Taryn. Also pretty post Juan, that it is not mold. It is just old water damage. That is it. Co-host. Ian, your favorite electric type is Pikachu. Your favorite normal type is Eevee. You must have been absolutely flabbergasted when they came out with Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go Eevee. That was probably your favorite game ever when that happened, wasn't it? This is good spend all the time. And Juan, it's not mold. I would have already been out of here if it was. I'm leaving. No, it's just water damage. Aru, what's up? How you been? He didn't have to be. He was the victim. He was just got hurt and stupid. Rose. Oh, okay. You've been wearing since you were in grade 4. Your glasses do look new and they suit your face. Well, thank you, Rose. I appreciate it. You're not going. What's wrong with you? Where are you from? Juan. I'm from the U.S. Juan, where are you from? Been the best pilot, best fighter, highest middle Laurent. Chose one. Hi, sorry for bad English. Aaron, you are all good, Aaron. Juan, you're from the U.S. too? Nice. What part? I'm from the East Coast, Juan. Or at least I'm on the east side. No, actually, I lied. I'm sorry. I'm from the Midwest. That is where I'm from. Karen, what pair of glasses do I like better? What do you mean? What do you mean? Like these are my orange pair? I like both. You're walking in style. True. Juan, you're from New York? That's awesome, dude. How is it up there in New York? Like, is it extremely still snow packed? Like, what's going on? What's going on in the New York situation? Anyway, should I guess your favorite fire type? Gen 1 first evolution. Ian, if you say it's Charmander, bruh. Rose, if you didn't know what you do, I'd say you look like a math teacher and elementary school gym teacher. All right, Rose. Crazy. Guys, I'm gonna go. Love y'all though. Sleep well. No, you're from Texas. Oh, okay. My bad, Juan. Nice to stay. Lol. I just love you. Me too, Javon. Love you, Mom. Bye, Angel. Angel, don't leave me. I thought you were from New York. No, I'm not from New York. I'm from Indiana. Sarah, do you want to be a kid again? Epoch? No, I do not. Angel, love you, girl. Love you too, bro. You just said it was You just said it is Charmander, bruh. Ian, your Pokemon choices are kind of starting to sound basic, bro. Man, I love. Awesome, me too. I love both. Eyeglasses on yourself too. Thank you, Karen. I appreciate it. Bye, Angel. What part, Angel? Angel, go on school near Dallas. Unlike my gym teacher, he's a jerk. Oh, that's not good, Delia. All right, good night, Brody. See you on the next one. No Kirby tonight. John, not yet. Kirby has not made his appearance yet. I will when it works, Daniel. You'll be the first I text. Why? I'm from near Houston. Nice one. Ben, put your coat back. You're staying for a brew. Oi, 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 leave me alone. Angel, I'm not your gym teacher, but not the mean kind. More like you'd be a gentle teacher. Okay. Interesting. Did it fit? Ben, what is a brew? One. How about ice in Dallas? Is it still cold? I don't know. Surprised he totally turned to the dark side and didn't even care about anybody. Oh, wait, maybe in pregnant Padme just turned to dust. He's recruited, sad, bruised tea, noise. Okay, tea. So I told you weren't leaving, Bill. Good. All right. I have some too. All right, guess my favorite legendary Pokemon. It's a dragon type, stage 2. Is it also from Gen 1? Please, don't call me a girl. Why am I number 22? I don't know, Taryn. I don't have control over that. Charmander evolved. But Juan, Charmander evolved. Charmeleon is not a dragon type. Charizard is not a dragon. Technically. No, Taryn, that is not true. You left. Ian, it's from Gen 1. Is it Dragonair? Sorry with me, you're upsetting Ben. Juan, the water dragon? What water dragon? Are you talking about a Dragonite? Dragonite's not a water dragon. Obi-Wan Kenobi. It's not Billy. Ian, it's not Dragonair. Oh, favorite legendary Pokemon. My bad. I didn't see the legendary part. The water dragon? Tim, hi. Juan got it. Psyduck. Dragonite's not a legendary Pokemon. And he's not stage 2. Dragonite's stage 3. Dragonair is stage 2. Psyduck. First thing he said when he woke up was, is Pepe alright? Am I getting ignored here? Delia, you are not getting ignored. I just am not getting up out of my chair yet. Tim, what's up? Where's my co-host? My co-host has just not made his appearance yet, Taryn. We're not ending the stream anytime soon, so he has not made his appearance yet. He will probably make his appearance soon because I will have to get out of my chair. But he's not here yet. Or is it cheap? I don't understand Star Wars. Which was what cost? Tim, can you ask a question? By all means, Tim, you can ask. I would keep it appropriate though. That is it. Is he? Anyway, you watching anime, Brody? I watched some. I haven't watched anything recently, but I have watched some anime. Just depends on like what we talking. Delia, so I'm going to show the fit. Uh, Delia, I will show the fit when I get out of the chair. Don't you worry. Me about crush everything in the room when Palpatine said no. It's great. No, most dramatic story ever. Gyarados is pretty cool too. Gyarados is pretty cool. That is true. He's pretty cool. Rose, do I live alone? I do not live alone, Rose. I do not. I have not wanted to pay for living alone. Done that before. Sam, can you please buy me a harness, please? No, I cannot. Who wears socks to bed? No, I do not. Have I watched Dragon Ball Z? Yes, I have, Ian. And I saw the announcement trailer that they made the past few. I don't know if it was earlier today or if it was a few days ago where they're making the new show with Super. I haven't seen all of Super, but I know basically what happens. So I'm excited. I cannot wait. Ben, that was all after the fact was he sleeps, swings, lights around. Teacher. I think Mew's the strongest Pokemon, the OG. I don't know if Mew, I think, is the most well-rounded Pokemon because it has just 100 stats all around, I think. But I think people say that Mewtwo is still stronger than Mew. Darren, he could have saved Padme if he was humble and not narcissist. Yeah, doing your happy dance. You watch anime? Wow, I would not guess that. By the way, I used to watch anime back in high school. Nice, Rose. What was your favorite anime you watched when you were in high school? But yes, I don't look like it, but I do watch anime. Got backset. Bill. Tim, who do I think will win the NFL football game? I have no clue, Tim. I don't pay attention to football. I really don't care about football. I have no clue. I'm the wrong guy to ask, buddy. Juan, what trailer? They were basically just like showing the evolution of Dragon Ball throughout the years, as well as they showed that they were doing the next evolution of the manga as a TV show, where I think it's Moro and that arc. So that's what was showing up. That was what the trailer was for. Yeah, you did. Tim, no, I'm not buying you that. He's a victim, yes, but his choice hard to pity. It's not gonna be the same without Toriyama. Very true. Toriyama, the man, the myth, the legend that created it himself. It'll be very interesting to see what they do. We shall see, though. You can get your favorite character from Dragon Ball Z, then. Okay? Now, Ian, when we are considering Dragon Ball Z, where are we stopping? Like, are we stopping at the end of the Buu saga, or are we going after that? Because Dragon Ball Z, to me, starts when Raditz shows up and goes all the way until Kid Buu is defeated. That, to me, is where Z is. If I am within that category, let me know. After this, turn on failure. Tim, no, I will not. Because it's not like you've watched this movie 100 times. You don't like football either. Well, before that, Ben, he was like, "Since my Palpatine, can you please buy me?" No. Juan Vegeta. Man, my tail locked up. Now you can't move it. Oh. Loves. All right, Olivia. No, Tim. Which was fire. It doesn't matter. He's in all of them. So, Ian, your favorite character is just Goku. Actually, if it's not Goku, I think it's someone else, and I think I know who it is. Maybe. Potentially. If you say it's Yamcha, I'm a laugh. But if it was true, Teenage Gohan is... Teenage Gohan, he absolutely can just, like, tear up anything. Like, boxing would be great if the gloves were on fire. I don't know. I believe that, Palpatine's best friend. Rose, not gonna lie, Dragon Ball Super is your favorite. Your favorite character being Goku Black and Zamasu. You finished the whole series from Dragon Ball Z, GT, and Super. Rose, Goku Black and Zamasu were your favorite. Okay, so you like the villains, Rose. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. Please come. No, Tim, I will not do that. Ian, yes, you love Goku. Figured. That was good. All right, Olivia, it's real. So you believe how even can be good. Second favorite is Yamcha, my father's son. Gohan. Yep, nice one. Ian, why is your second favorite Yamcha? Just for comedic relief? Ice hockey, but instead of ice, it's fire. Fire hockey. Oh, Bill. Nah, my favorite character from DBZ. My favorite character just from all of the entire series is Vegeta. Love that character. Love the good anti-hero arc. Great character. Rose, you don't know he was green and evil? Yeah, fair. Green and evil. Well, Rose, by that logic, you could also say you loved Piccolo too, because Piccolo was green and evil. Terra and Bill go find password. Juan, stop quoting what Gohan says, man. No, lol. Guess my least favorite. Favorite villain is Cell. Nice one. Nice. Dark Sense Pathway May. Ian, your least favorite? Okay. Is your least favorite a human? One of your favorites, Mr. Aura Farmer himself, Piccolo? Yeah. You got me, Piccolo. He got that dog in him. He just be like standing like this, back turned. He doesn't even look. He's that guy. Well, he's that Namekian. He's not really a guy, but if you know, you know. What's up? Ian, your least favorite is not a human, okay? Is it Piccolo? Also, watch Death Note, Tokyo Ghoul, Your Hero Academia, and Attack on Titan. A few others cannot remember at the time. Nice, Rose. Nice. I've seen some of Death Note, but I don't think I've finished all of it. But I know a bit about what happens in it. Taryn, wait, Dragon Ball Z. Yes, Taryn, Dragon Ball Z. That's what we've been talking about. Would be cool if Piccolo evolved. I mean, Juan, technically he did when he turned into Orange Piccolo. Missed you too, if you know. Brody, you're not Piccolo. I know I'm not Piccolo. I'm not green. Just 1%. No, I like Piccolo. Okay. Is your least favorite character a Saiyan, Ian? Favorite is also Piccolo, and of course gone to keep people alive. Not true. Y'all remember Pikkon? I do remember Pikkon. From the Janemba movie. Who that is, Ben? Yes, he is. Ian, is your least favorite character Vegeta? Samuel Jackson. Yes, I guessed it. Just get your call for your audition. If you know, they moved it from last night to tomorrow. So I'll have the audition tomorrow, and we will see what we get from there. When you're resting in a gas station, you were going to a meeting, but the road was insane, so literally not moving for 30 minutes. Yeah, William, that's insane. That's ridiculous. Juan, man, you kind of think Broly can surpass Goku. I think he can, too, because, like, Broly base form can still basically just, like, mess up and absolutely deal with Goku and Vegeta, and I think it's, like, up to Super Saiyan 2. So then, when he goes to Super Saiyan, or even beyond that, Broly just gets infinitely more powerful. And one-on-one, I could see it. Terry, when there's a lesson, there's no middle ground. You gotta pick a side. Miss Winter didn't pick a side. If you know your audition callback is tomorrow. Yep. Maybe he's unaware. So, you know, pick a side, but still politics. I don't know. Imagine Ultra Instinct Berserker Broly. That would be insane. The universe and cosmos would not know what to do with that one. No one would. If you try to there's different opinion about our Star Wars. Silver. Josh, what are you talking about? Guess what anime this quote is from. I will not be consumed by this hunger. I will use it to turn the tables on fate itself. Ian, I have no idea what that is from. Chuck? I don't know. But anyway, guys, it's been 2 hours. And the thing is, I have to get up from this chair. So, Delia, you're about to get your fic check. Don't you worry. Bill, peace out to you. See you next time. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. But yeah, so for those of you who are new, Juan, Rose, Josh, if you're still here, basically what's about to happen is I have a co-host. You may have seen some people mention about him just because they have been wanting him. This co-host, he always comes out at least at some point in the streams, but he helps monitor chat while I'm gone, make sure that everyone is doing what they need to do, and make sure everyone is behaving. So especially when I'm not in the chair. So for those of you that have been here before, you know him, you love him, you can't wait to see him. He's been waiting the whole time to come out, show his face. But please help me in introducing my co-host, the pink blob you never knew you needed to see. Please don't make him mad. He has a sword and he's not afraid to use it on me. Kirby. Ta-da! This is co-host Kirby. He is going to be watching the chat and the stream while I will be right back. So, Kirby, be nice to them. Delia, when I get back, then I'll do the fit check. But Kirby, be nice. You all be nice to Kirby. And I'll be right back. Boom, we're back. I need to get my charger. But Delia, your fit check. As you can see, the shirt I've been wearing, these are just sweatpants, I think. I don't know. I got these from someone at my work because their son, who is about my age, they absolutely were like, he doesn't want them anymore. So it's like, okay, cool, I'll take them. And then I have one pink sock and one blue sock. Both of them from Uniqlo because they have a really good deal when I go down to their store if I ever am in Disney Springs or downtown Disney. They have a really cool deal for them. All right. Now, Curbster, let's monitor chat. What was getting on while I was gone? In Berserk, Glenny, main character. Fate, Graphite says the quote. All right. I've never seen Berserk, so that's why I didn't know. Rose, you like Gosu, the Supreme Kai of Universe 10. God's Roomshi because he was pink and an elephant. And Belmont only because he was a clown. And you like clowns. Fair enough, Rose. I want to watch the movie, though. Never seen. Yay, Kirby. Might have shoes, but he's got no socks. Burnt Smack. What? You know the music. Do you agree that Dual Fates was good? Don't let us like that cursor. Get confused about sport or football. I do too sometimes, Karen. I thought I was going to be a real person. Nah, Rose, it's Kirby. He's not a real person. Ben, that movie taught me never. Love Delia. How you been? Good girl. Silence. Still born without angel. Wow. Tori Reed, where is he? I'm right here, Tori. Here is it. Could be. Okay, yes. But did you like the Dual Fates though, Taryn? Yeah, I like them. Bestia, hello. Mayhawk, what's up? How are you? That's a cool little emote that you made. All right, let's get fine. Well, this is a test, or did you go to use the bathroom? I went to go use the bathroom. Rose. It's like, did bro yeet the cursor? I did not yeet him. You see, watch this. Wow, Janito. I'm gonna go now. Dude, that's what you were waiting for? You were waiting to leave until I did the fit check? That's crazy. Mayhawk, no. Curbster is mine. Ben, dang it, bro. Still no matching socks. You still haven't learned how to organize your socks. Ben, this was a conscious decision to not wear matching socks. I don't know what you talking about. Prequels where you start the offense. An idea. Biology. I'll be back. I check out that trailer. Nice one. Him and you. Good luck, Mayok. Back, y'all. Know me. Sounds good. Most certainly look like it. This is for Kirby. Curbster. Please give. No, Mayhawk. Kirby is mine. You can't have him. But I do need to plug my phone in. Come on. There we go. Having different colored socks just hits different. There we go. All right, start with the prequels then. So you can see the last 3 or episode 7 through 9. Mayhawk, no, he's mine. He's mine. Kirby! Yeah, it's Curbster. There's 9 episodes. Aaron has went to bed and is basically laying on top of you. Well, tell him to move. Just push him off. That's my own line. Give me Mayhawk. He's mine. You cannot have my Curbster. Sorry to tell you. It's just a plant-based guy. He goes dark side. Not care about looking Leia. No, I'm somehow comfy. Well, there you go, Ian. You're comfy. Might as well take it. Why are we arguing who gets Kirby? Because Mayhawk thinks that she can have my Kirby when Curbster is mine and mine alone. Rose, do I have any more stuffed animals on my bed? No, I do not. Curbster does not even stay on my bed. He stays either on my desk or he stays on his perch on my space heater. That is it. No, it's mine. Only mine, not yours. It is mine, Mayhawk. Don't even think about it. Yeah, go buy Kirby. Sorry, I can't reach the phone yet, unfortunately. Bro, if people could, that'd be insane, Taryn. Great, this is for you, sweetheart. Take it. Kirby, she's trying to give you flowers to convince you to leave me. You will not be swayed by flattery. Okay, I get that, Taryn. But they're still good. So these ones are 6. Taryn, who am I trying to riz? What do you mean? Like, what do you mean by that? You think I'm trying to riz up someone right now, girl? Nah. Not that 79 Disney crap. All right, man. It's my Daniel, thank you so much for the super chat, buddy. I appreciate it. You want to say you appreciate these streams? They're calming and remove stress. Everyone that chats here, have to sleep now, guy. Sleep now. Good night, guys. Good night, Daniel. I always appreciate you being here. It means a lot to me. You're one of the coolest dudes that has come into these channels. We should talk more, Daniel. I'm sorry I have not responded to you as much as I probably should have. I'll get better at that. Let's talk more, buddy. Oh man, I can still selfish. Rose, who am I trying to riz? Girl, what you talking about? I'm not trying to riz anyone. I'm just trying to survive and live and stream. I'm not trying to riz anyone up right now at all. I guess if it just happens, it happens. All right, Daniels. Rose, chill. Bye, Daniel. Well, it's one of those nights. Leia's mine and Aaron's room because of nightmare. Aaron's out cold on you and your phone's at 19%. That's fair. But Taryn, please don't make me type out all the reasons that it's wrong. Rose, you're just kidding. You're just quoting what Taryn said. Gotcha. Taryn, oh no, Disney ruins everything. Fair. I don't know. What's wrong, bro? You talking to me? You talking to me, Taryn? Tell you all the reasons Disney is wrong. Oh. Interesting. Ian says Disney does ruin everything. Wow, okay. A lot of Disney haters in the chat tonight. Chat, apparently. There's a cat on there, it's back. Top G, no, I do not. I don't know what you're talking about. It's kind of, they're all fluff. They're going with some good pure stuff. Almost makes you want to cry. Disney just not for Star Wars. Fair. Oh. Oh wait, bro. I think I'm gonna head to bed. It's 10:49. 10:40. All right. Sounds good, Ian. I'm probably gonna. I may or may not jump off soon. I'm not sure yet. We'll see. We'll figure it out. But I hope you have a great night. Good luck with Aaron sleeping on top of you and Lily in the room as well. Good luck falling asleep. Well, you can make decisions for South. You were just searching for. Yeah, dude. I don't know who you're talking about. Done. Ooh, Luke. No, Anakin. I'm gonna need it. Probably. With all the animals and the people, I could see you needing it. Oh, are you talking about Vader? Top G, am I a nerd? Yes. Yes, I am. And there's nothing wrong with being a nerd. Fine, you don't know your guitar, but since mid 2024, you played 30 hours of tennis per week. Since then, your technical ability is very solid. Your eyes aren't as much. It's worth getting a 98 head size frame. You have one hand backhand, head shoulder again, 98. Flying, I would say a 98 is valid, especially if you've been playing that long since mid 2024. I think you would be completely fine to go to a 98 head size. Yeah, just depends on what racket. Just depends on what racket you're wanting to look into, based off of what you want the racket to help you with, whether it be more on your one-handed backhand, more on the power, control, spin. But I think you'd be fine with a 98 head size, just based specifically off what you have said right there. Rose, it's almost 11 p.m. You should go get ready for bed too, but at the same time, you're thinking about having some alone time with a drink or two. Rose, I think either option would do you fine. Alone time is always good. But just depends on what you want to do, girl. Talk to you, yeah, you're normal. Thanks. I would say compared to some of the others you've probably seen on the YouTube lives, I guess I could be considered that, but I would not say I'm normal compared to most people. But just depends on what your definition of normal is. Wait, he wasn't stolen? What are you talking about, Terry? Didn't everyone raise him? No. Flying, your current frame is a Jerry Rig Blade 100L V9, which you've loaded up with 30. Jesus, dude. Life's an edge and it's difficult to use, giving you a generic power yourself unstable. Thanks, you're very excited to demo Pure 98. Yeah, dude, if you've added 30 grams of lead tape to one racket, you need a different racket. Like, that's like commitment, and at that point it's just like, just get a different racket, dude. 30 grams is insane. Ben, his aunt, uncle did on I got lost mother who's in slavery. Say hi. What's up, Nolan? William, you went to the store to grab a coffee and the heated debate about Star Wars was still on? Yes, it is. Oh. Flying, what are my thoughts on Polymain's multi-crosses? That is typically a hybrid setup that I usually prefer people to do, because you can do a multi-main and polycross hybrid, but to me, especially being a stringer as well, when you play with that, it can sometimes feel a little bit stiffer, just because the polyester in the cross doesn't move as much, or it just tends to break through the multi-filament a little bit faster. So I tend to personally prefer, if people are going to try hybrid, that they have the polyester in the main and the multi-filament in the crosses. But it just depends on what you want the strings to help you with more. Because flying, whatever string you put in the mains, you're going to get more of the characteristic from. So like if you have polyester in the main, you're going to get more control and more spin. But if you have the multi-filament in the mains, you are going to get more power and have it be a little bit easier on your arm. So that's kind of the trade-off you have to make. But I typically tend to prefer people having poly and main multi-crosses, especially if they've never done a hybrid before. Your family loves football, you don't like football. That's fair, Karen. A lot of my family likes football too, and I just don't care for it that much. Annabelle, am I vegan? No, I am not. Flying, I know you just haven't been able to justify a new frame, but you need one. Yeah, it sounds like you do, Flying. 30 grams of lead tape is insane. Michael, what's up? Just make sure you're fun. Don't take it serious. I'm shooting in the dark. No, you're fine, man. You're teaching me, but all things you said were true. Polygamy is normal for men. Why? Interesting. Rose, yesterday I watched a movie about tennis, though it was table tennis. You have not been able to stop thinking about it. And today you're here watching someone who plays tennis. Oh, did you watch that Timothy Chalamet movie, Rose? I've had quite a few friends, well, I've had a few people mention that to me. Okay, you're still my best friend too. How valid is the, if you can't break multis, you're not ready for polytake? I say that is complete and utter nonsense, Flying. I I've only ever broke one string in my entire life, and that is after 10 years of playing. So the one string I broke was a multi-filament, and it wasn't until after I had been playing for probably more than 5 or 6 years, and I've been using polyester for like 3 years earlier than that. So you're fine. You can go to a poly as long as you do not have arm issues, you have not had tennis elbow, and you find one that works for your game specifically, then you're fine. You don't have to wait until you start breaking multi-filaments. That's ridiculous. Top should never be a vegan. Never planned on it. Flying, guess we'll give it a go. You're probably gonna try TFX1 crosses with RPMT mains. Oh, biphase. Okay. I like it. I like it. What tension are you on to do that, Flying? Your friend's birthday today. No. So? Yes, that one. Nice, Rose. Big audience. New Pure looks sick. Finally looks like a normal, right? William, you like it? You like the new colorway? Because I honestly think it just looks cheap. Like it looks like a Babolat, it looks like a Boost racket to me. I was just like, really? This is what they did? I was not a fan of the colorway personally. Karen, good night to you both. Karen, good night to you and Emily as well. Hope you two have a great night. May the 4th, because the Force will be with you. May the 4th be with you. Flying, appreciate it. You know, your club told you to stop using ALU power because you told me you haven't broken strings yet. Thanks for clarifying. Yeah, no, that's stupid. Don't let someone else tell you to not use a string that you've been using and that you like just because you don't break string. That's stupid. Let's go on. His birthday is just 5 days after. You'll probably remember. Just write it down. Burrito. What's up, Burrito? How we doing? Flying, your current tension is 51. You haven't had any issues with your elbow. I guess you'll string across a few pounds lower for more snapback. No. Flying. Hold on. Here's the thing. If you have not had any more issues with your elbow, and you're using 51 pounds, especially if you're trying the Pure Aero 98 and you know you're going to be using ALU power in that racket, then try specifically ALU power at 51 pounds in the Pure Aero 98 if you can, just because that way you're only testing the racket. You're not testing the string and the racket at the same time, because if it's different, you won't know necessarily what worked, what you didn't like. If you are going to do the hybrid and your current tension is 51 pounds on ALU power, have the ALU power be at 51 pounds in the mains, and then have the X1 biphase be at 53 pounds in the crosses. Or at least have a split kind of like that, because the multi-filament, much harder to control. It's much more powerful, so you have to kind of rein that in. The polyester, since you haven't had arm issues, I would probably just keep it where you're at and then just kind of work around from there if you are going to try that setup first. But I would not try a new setup in the Pure Aero 98 before you know you like it and you are going to switch to it. Rose, you went to a different city 4 minutes away just to watch it. It wasn't playing the cinema near me. Gotcha. Gotcha, Rose. See your gourd. Yes, Taryn, you can see my eyes today. I'm not wearing the orange glasses. Flying, you like the new Pure paint job? Not gonna lie, 2023 looked too busy. I can understand that. Jagged, my friend Brody, sleep well, rest well, take care of you. See you later. Bye, Jaya. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Put some chapstick on too. Don't worry, I will. The only time I get issues is when your string's notch. Yeah. Just because just because with your strings notching, especially ALU power, for me, ALU power in itself, it does not last very long. So like it plays well for like the first few sessions, and then after that, I can't stand ALU. I can't stand ALU power after like a few hours. And for the price it is, to me that's why I wouldn't use it for myself personally. It plays really good those first hours it's in there, but as soon as you hit that tension drop off with it, it sucks. For me. Flying, you didn't know that? Thanks for letting me know. You want to move away from ALU power because your bank account is tired from restraining? Yeah, that's fair. That is very fair, Flying. So there's not some chance. Ginito, screw it, you're making coffee. Ginito, don't make coffee, bro. You don't need it. Flying, what did I think of the Diadem Axis? I actually like the Diadem Axis, especially if people are trying to have another comparison to the Pure Arrow. I thought it did really well. I think Diadem doesn't necessarily get as much talk about it, but I think they do well. I was a fan of it. I actually have a Diadem Axis over on my wall on the other side of my room. The 98, I think it's worth a try against the Pure Arrow 98 just to see what you think, but I think they do really well. I've always said the Diadem Axis, just comparing the Diadem Axis to the Pure Arrow, the Diadem Axis was a less stiff on the arm version than the Pure Arrow, and to me it was a little bit more head light just playing with it, rather than the Pure Arrow is a little bit more balanced and a little bit stiffer, so it was a little bit more powerful, but it was a little bit harder on the arm. That was my take on the Diadem Axis versus the Pure Arrow, personally. Dude, Burrito, they say Hyper G is the same as AU Power, but cheaper. False. That is whoever says that is a complete and utter liar. Hyper G is not nearly the same as ALU Power at all. The only things you can say about that is that they are both polyester strings, and that is about it. Maya, do you wish you had more people on your live? Add more subs. I can give you some solid advice. Michael, it would be cool, but I am very appreciative of who does join my streams now. As we get bigger, yes, it'll be great, but we shall see how it goes. There's a lot of ALU Power clones, but I think Hyper G isn't one of them. Correct. It's too late. The Keurig's already pouring. That's crazy, Chinito. Alcohol and cupcakes. All right, Rose. Coffee at your time is insane, Chinito. Correct. Flying. Is it Restring Zero or Sync? I don't know the full name. Is a good alternative to ALU Power. Flying, it is Restring Sync. That is the ALU Power, the ALU Power alternative. Restring Zero is the blue one, and it has sides to it. Restring Sync is the silver one. That's circular, a little bit easier on the arm, a little bit more powerful. If Spinalina wins, I think that Axis 98 gets more attention. Definitely. Restring Sync is the ALU Power clone. Yep. They lied to me. They did lie to you, Burrito. They probably didn't do it maliciously, but they did lie to you. Yeah, it's just difficulties. I think God is going to die. It's only 10 p.m. God. It's still insane, Janiso, that you're having coffee at this hour. To me, at least. Palpatine. Probably gotta go when you find your new racket. Yeah. Nice Flying. I like it. Boy, though, you could use a coffee, bro. Janito, gonna blow your mind again, but I've never had coffee, and I don't plan on starting now, dude. I can go this long without using coffee. I'm going to do it as long as I can. Rose, you got some pink Valentine's cupcakes and leftover alcohol. You cannot say they taste good together. All right, Rose. Interesting. William, your clubmates use Torbite Diamond Rough as an ALU power alternative. That's crazy. Diamond Rough as an ALU power alternative is a crazy switch. I would not even put those two together in the same category. Or like as a comparison. Flying, what are my top 5 best one-hand backhand frames right now? Flying, I actually did an entire video on the channel. I actually did an entire video on my channel about what rackets I think would do well for the one-handed backhand, just based off of people that I have talked to that actually use one, because I personally have a two-handed backhand. So if you're curious, I would go check out that video, just because it'll give you a much better like breakdown of the rackets themselves than I probably could right now, because it is almost 11 p.m. my time. But if you watch that, that should be able to help you, buddy. Burrito, do you think string color matters? Sometimes. Sometimes it does. For most people, they're probably not going to be able to tell a difference. But if you've been playing with the same string for years or like for months and then you suddenly switch to a different color, I think you would be able to tell a difference. But most people would never know. Janito, not even once? Correct. Not even once, Janito. Conzess Linka string? Yes, it is. Bruce, live on the edge. Rose, you've never had coffee? You're missing out. I don't think I am, Rose, because everyone I've talked to says it's an addiction and it just drains their bank account, so I don't need it. Honestly, you're better than me, Brody. Congrats. Well, thanks. Thanks, Taryn. Yes, Rosingo, yeah. Flying, your mate is using 8-month-old notched RPM blast, initially starting at 55 pounds, and he wonders why his elbow hurts. You'll check it out. Yeah. He needs to get that restrung, like, ASAP. How about Coke? Do I drink it, Brody? I do not, William. Do not drink Coke. I don't drink pop. I don't drink soda. I don't drink any of that stuff. I quite literally just drink water. That's it. Every so often, very randomly, very rarely will you catch me drinking milk again, but water. That is it. Gina Prodi only ever consume chicken wings and water. Plays with his viewer, but it's the character, not sure. Taryn, are you saying are you talking about me, or are you going back to the Star Wars thing? Because you're saying I have all those red flags? Girl. You can share during a conversation. I read coffee like 3 times a month. That's crazy, Gito. Rose, milk, and water. Got it. Yep. But predominantly water. Like, I could not tell you the last time I had milk. What? Flying, this is a question, but how's the Pure Arrow 100 for someone who takes full swings? It's fine, Flying. Any racket will do you fine if you take full swings. It just depends on what you want the racket to help you with. That's it. It's not based specifically off your swing stroke. That can play a factor into it, but anyone that takes full swings, they could use any racket. It just depends on what they want the racket to help with, in my opinion. William, protein shakes? Nope, never had a protein shake. Taryn, lol, no, bro, you're a green flag. Okay. Gino, have you ever had any type of sauced pasta? No, I have not, Janito. Flying pretty is a no-fake joke diet. Nah, I'm not that strict with it, bro. Oh, I should need to happen though, so you could destroy the Sith, bring balance to the Force. But let me see if I can find that racket again. I walked by last week in your house. Didn't you say it was pink, Taryn, if I remember right? Oh, okay.
Burrito, last question, Brody. What tennis balls do I recommend? Burrito, it depends on what surface you're gonna be playing on. But I personally, if you're playing on hard courts, I personally like if you want to spend a little bit extra money but get a better tennis ball. I like the Wilson U.S. Open extra duty tennis ball. If you are wanting to save a little bit of money, I like the Dunlop Grand Prix extra duty tennis ball specifically. And then if you're playing on clay, you just get the regular duty versions of them. But for me, if you want to spend a little bit more and have the ball last a little bit longer, uh, X, U.S. Open Wilson U.S. Open extra duty. If you want to be a little bit more cost effective, then Dunlop Grand Prix extra duty. My personal opinion. Did make us come back at the end. Janito, what else have you had other than ground beef and water? Janito, that's a bold assumption of you to assume I've had ground beef. Um, I don't know, dude. I'd have to get back to you on that. No, it's black. Hard top, then probably Wilson U.S. Open extra duty. Rose, you finish your drink. So much for singing along with calm music and drinking 100 milliliters down in 3 sips. And you can definitely say you don't feel good now. Rose, that's not good. That's crazy. Okay. Sorry, Hallway, you got 3 cases of Wilson U.S. Open. Nice burrito. I just go with those. Flying, use Wilson Trinity for training, but normal pressure head tour balls. Why do you use Wilson Trinity for training? Are you using a ball machine or something? William Dunlop Fort? What do you mean by Fort? And some Dunlop is the cheapest. Yeah, I don't like the Dunlop championship. That ball kind of sucks to me. It's not ever lasted, but I like the Grand Prix. That's my Dunlop go to. Dunlop and Yonex are the most common here. Nice, William. I've heard good things about the Yonex tennis balls too. This is Von Gray. I'm sorry if I said your name wrong. Hi, bro. Nice shirt. Thank you. I appreciate it. Junito, you're officially concerned, Brody. Concerned. It's all good. It's all good, Junito. 709 about good for him. He sure was a victim. Flying. You have a friend who complains about balls but can't even hit a topspin backhand like he'd be able to tell. Nice flying. You have no idea how hard it is for me to keep my cool. Rose, what do you mean by that? What do you mean how hard it is to keep your cool? Flying, yes. Use a ball machine. Training balls feel close to normal balls once they've been broken in. Gotcha. Most common ball in Indonesia is Dunlop Fort All Court. I don't know. I don't know what the T is you keep putting, but okay. Bro, you were on a budget. Nice. Victim base. If you're on a budget, then why do you have 3 cases of U.S. Open, of the Wilson U.S. Open champion, U.S. Open ball? Still over there. Oh, now we're young Anakin. Ela, hello from Iceland. Joe, what's up? Thank you for stopping by from Iceland. I appreciate it, bro. That's awesome. Turn to you. Well, he did kill a bunch of not cool flying Technofiber balls. I've not got to personally hit with the Technofiber ball, so I do not have much of an opinion on that one. Those are 2 technical clones. Oh, you're right. Mm-hmm. As you regret keeping your cool last time. You meant 100% had a crush on you too, but boy was so nervous. Hands were shaking the whole time. Oh? Oh, Rose? What was that message you retracted? What? What were you saying there, Rose? Flying. What was the worst new racket of 2025? I don't know. I don't know if there was a worst one in terms of like actual playability, but what all even came out in 2025? There was a lot. I don't know personally what I would say. I think maybe the maybe the maybe the head radical, specifically because I don't think it really got that much attention. It still plays good. It still plays fine as a radical does, but I don't think the highlighter orange color really like made people want to go like, "Oh yes, I want that racket even more now." That would maybe be my assumption, but I'm not sure. And those players always complain about the little detail, the net height. I don't even service the ball. The racket blame anything but themselves. Also me, by the way. William, come on. Rose, there's typing. You resent it. Nice. Bria, you're a high school tennis coach. We went to state while playing state. I saw them using the Wilson US Open ball, so you had to get some. Yep, that's fair. US Open ball is a great ball. Send people. There's another type I'm noticing. Wait, your vision is getting blurry. Allow me to retype it. Will Novak beat Sinner tomorrow? I think yes. Novak in 2. Sinner retire. Flying. I would love to see Novak win. I want to see Novak win the whole tournament. I think that'd be great. I highly doubt it's going to happen though. But if he does, it'll be amazing. Well, really, I've never seen the Dunlop Fort can. It's like the most common ball in Southeast Asia. Maybe it's a regional brand. Yeah, William, I've never seen the Dunlop Fort can. I've only seen the Dunlop Championship, the Dunlop and the Dunlop Grand Prix, and then the Dunlop Australian Open ball. Those are the only 3 Dunlops I've ever seen. Rose, you didn't say anything either to him. I'm yet to see him ever again. I don't know if you will ever see him again. Well, Rose, do you want to see him again? Clark. Welcome back, Clark. Do I think I could take John McEnroe in a fist fight? I don't know, dude. I've never been in a fist fight, so I couldn't tell you. Flying, yeah, you want Novak to win because you're not ready to let go of what's left of the big 3 yet. Well, Flying, I just want him to win because I want to see someone officially get 25 Grand Slams because no one's done that. And he's the best chance we have right now because he's at 24. So I just want to see him. I just want to see him do that. Clark, would that really a steak or rotisserie chicken? I don't know. I don't have any like inclination towards either one. So I don't know. Dance 11:11. Make a wish. Clark, am I a vegetarian? Not at all. First time reading Clark's first name made you laugh. Yeah. Flying. Even with 24, he kind of stands along. What do you think about courts titles being won during the amateur era? Alone, you mean? Interesting. Angel number bad. Scott, I'm still alive. Dang. Yes, I am still alive, Scott. Clark, I seem indecisive. No. Taryn Scott, Taryn, hello. Taryn, did I eat a vegetarian? No, I've never. What? No. Ginito, Brody, have you ever had bread? Yes. I eat bread all the time. Have an entire argument. Star Wars. I am vegetable. You have a great apartment. Well, thank you, Rodolfo. Appreciate it. Scotty. Flying Alcaraz can get to 25 if there's no competition. Highly unlikely, though. I don't know. We'll see. Flying. I'd like to see him. I'd like to see someone get 25. But that's a tall thing to do. Scott's real chill guys, Brody. Yeah, he is. It's 11 p.m., bro. When are you going to the gym? William, I'm probably gonna go. I don't know. I know I'm going after the stream, but I don't know. I'll probably wrap up here when we hit the 3 hour mark, and then leave from there. Rough guess. Rose, you don't have his contact info. We just randomly met when you were running errands. I look like a mess. You read a lot of things that happened that day. Why did I say something? Why didn't you say something? Gotcha, Rose. Okay. So, like, Rose, what happened? So, like, you were just out running errands. Did you just talk to him and that was it? Did you guys, like, meet up somewhere else after errands? Got some bread, chicken, and what? What about rice? Guessing not. I think I've had rice. I don't remember. I think I have. Took forever else to set you know. Phoenix, you're back. Are you okay? Big question. Are you okay? Like, what's going on? Let's see. You know, who they need to pay attention to? What's the most slippery snapback friendly string that is not RPM Blast? I would never say it was RPM Blast. One of them flying is Yonex Polytor Fire. That one is extremely slick. It has an oil infused coating on the string itself to make it even more slick. So Yonex Polytor Fire, great for snapback, but it is also over $20 USD because it's Yonex polyester for the most part. Burrito, good night, bro. See you in the next one. Good night, Burrito. Thanks for stopping by. Your dad's entire Star Wars room, Scott? That's crazy. Man, why comes on first? Bear every inch covered in Star Wars memorabilia. Phoenix, you're just gonna say you're good on the way home, however you're still out of it. Gotcha, Phoenix. Okay, I'm glad you're okay. Next, Scott, Yonex string sounds cool. It is. Do you know what do you eat on lunch break, Brody? Well, Janito, if I even take a lunch break, typically what I do when I go to work is I drive down to the local Chick-fil-A and I get something from Chick-fil-A. And that'll be it. Just because it's easy and I can potentially eat it in my car if I need to on the way. But yeah, that is about it. Evo, I have no idea what you're talking about, so I don't know what you're referencing. So let's watch. Gino, more chicken. Yep. Tesla, bro, just refused to get off fix the ceiling. That's because the ceiling doesn't matter, dude. It's not the most pressing matter. This guy, you meant the whole cast. Darth Maul told you a secret how he keeps his horns on. You will not reveal. Nice. Get back at him. That's messed up. No wonder you got issues. It's definitely nap time, so you're gonna go have nightmares of artichoke dip. A great stream. Birds took over. I said hi. Will do, Phoenix. Glad you're okay. Please don't ever eat artichoke again. Dang, artichoke dip sounds so good right now. Scott, it does not for Phoenix though. She just had an allergic reaction, had to get rushed to the ER because of it. So As long as you're not allergic, go for it. No, it doesn't. It's got you, Matt Hayden. Oh, Phoenix. Before you go, here's Curbster. He wanted to say hi because he was here earlier already. Other than B-dubs and Chick-fil-A, what else, bro? Ever had lemonade? Janito, I have not had lemonade. That has never touched my tongue. I don't know who Hayden is, I think. It was tasty though. Kirby! Scott, hi Kirby, and the beautiful and the poor man. Michael, you cannot be a mod. Okay, in your opinion, what's the most spin-friendly string? Alright, Curbster, you're gonna go over there again. What's the most spin-friendly string? Dude. I don't think I have I don't think I have one off the top of my head. It just depends on, I don't know. It just depends on how you want it to help you. And if if your arm can handle say like a rough version of a string, or if you can and you have to go sided, or if you can't even do that, you have to go circular. It just depends. But I don't think I have one that stands out above the rest flying. Amazing use fine with the Archer dip. Michael, you're the one that's asking to be a mod, so I wouldn't say I'm the loser here, buddy. Rose, no, he was an employee there. We talked as I was doing what you went there to do. His body language gave it away. He kept messing up, kept looking at you and saying your name for no reason. And as he helped me, his hands kept shaking, and he asked me questions that were kind of irrelevant, such as your age, date of birth, phone number. Said it was for something. He said no. Nice, Rose. I had Star Wars convention when you were little. Nice, Scott. Like, also, if you can give a TLDR, why do people say the Puro 100, Puro 98 are two completely different rackets? Gotcha. So, Puro 100 versus Puro 98, TLDR. Puro 98, smaller head size, so more control already. Different string pattern. It's a 16 by 20, so more control than the regular Pure Arrow, as well as it's a different beam and a different racket entirely. So it is still designed to help give the player more spin, but it is not designed to give as much spin as the Pure Arrow 100. And the string pattern and the actual head size are determining that as well. That is why. So like the Puro 100, it's much more player friendly. It's a little bit easier to use, helps give you more power, helps give you more spin. It does give a little bit of a higher launch angle because of the one less cross string. But Puro 98, a little bit heavier, smaller head size, more control oriented. You have to be a little bit of a better player to use it just because it's not going to help you as much. But if you can, it's going to help you control everything while still giving you good spin because it's still a Pure Arrow racket for the most part. That is the very basic TLDR flying of the Pure Arrow 100 versus Puro 98. Picture posing with lightsaber. Use of crush hand. I love you guys are having a full Star Wars conversation. That way your brother made you cookies. Nice, Phoenix. Do you know any type of potato? Janito, I technically have had French fries before. I don't actively search and look for French fries, but I have had them before. Well, you saw a post on r/tennis about RPM being dated and Tourmaline being significantly better. That's all opinion based. I wouldn't say anything like that unless you specifically play with it yourself. Layla, welcome. How you been? It's been a while. Never watched a movie though. Tourmaline Wasabi gives insane spin. Everyone recommended by your topspin, kick and slicer. Nice. Layla, you love the shirt? Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Does it cover soundtrack? Star Wars soundtrack is fire. Layla, but Solanchi cannot finish point on net. Gotcha. Star Wars, Janito, the boss. I'm concerned about everybody's health. He's only ever had a chicken in the water, never had pasta or lemonade or tacos. What's going on? No, Janito, hold on.
You asked me if I ever had pasta with a sauce on it. I have not. I have had noodles before. Plain. That's it. Phoenix, I'm so sorry if I sound like I shouldn't be allowed to drive, if you know what I mean. You were highly put under about 40 minutes ago. Phoenix, you're driving? Hold on. Flying lower launch than Pure 98 is appealing. Yeah. Rose, even though you kept looking at him while you were in line because I thought it was cute, and you ended up saying no when you got home and rethought about the whole thing, you realized and regretted it. Well, well, Rose, it sounds like you need to go back there and just see if you can find it. Flying, thanks, Ready. Got you, Flying. Never had pasta or tacos. Is there a logical reason why? No, there's not. Oh no! Sorry. There's a video on YouTube called Rethink Your Life. Thank you, Skywalker. Listen to that every now and Rethink Your Life with him. He just doesn't do food because he's silly. He's just crazy. Maybe I didn't think hard enough. That's my fault or insanity, to be honest. It's genuine insanity. Ben, what's your favorite soundtrack? No. Okay. Rose, that's why I said I should stay away from Ben. Like, you, I know what this has to do with you. I'm sorry to save yourself from disappointment. All right, Rose. Do you miss out some of the best food? Really? Am I? I've made it this far. I think I'm good. No, it was really funny when 2 days ago, Leia showed up right when you on the street. I wasn't the biggest fan of that, but I was already hitting the button, and when she popped in, I was like, oh, that's not good. Ginto, ever had pizza? Don't say no. Janito, I have had pizza. It sucks. I can't stand it. It's awful. OMG, no, that was so bad. As soon as I got here, he left. I'm sorry, Layla. I am. Just sound intoxicated. You're home. You're comfy. Eating cookies. All right. Sounds good, Phoenix. Just say, hey, me, Layla. I don't hate you. You know that. So I was doing your tags. Hit you with DoorDash. You with taco. That's the best. Scott, don't do that. Still know what this has to do with you. Rose, I don't either. Only you can answer that. Clark, no, I would not. You did not know what I meant. You don't have to eat it. Just think about it when it's right in front of you. Scott, I would just give it to someone else. Scott, I've said it a lot. Janito, what is going on? Janito, have you told Gabby about this? Like, have you told her anything about the foods I have not eaten at all? Hey, babe. Wait, you have your normal seeing glasses on. I do, Phoenix, because I'm going to the gym after this. Like Prime Fed, when you hit an incredible, unreturnable backhanded drop shot winner, you were aiming for the baseline. Nice. Flying. Layla, sorry enough, I want your drive. Layla, why are you commenting at all if you're driving, girl? That's redunculous. Don't do that. We've talked about this. I gotta try tamales. Meh, we'll see. I'm kind of tipsy right now. Don't mind when you say it. Rose, it's all good. Dude, tamales are good. Deputy, I guess. They always good. What's good? Stellar, what's good? Ben, you don't like pizza. I started tuning in. You dropped that abomination of a line. Yes, I did. I am not Jewish now. What do I even eat then? Not much, Rose. Not much. When Brody doesn't let foods have power over him, he just treats food not as enjoyment, but as sustenance. That's extremely powerful, to be honest. How is that powerful? Concern for your taste buds. What gets you going? Water and dry salad? Scott, I've never had a salad, so definitely not that. Probably try the pizza with peanut butter then? No, I did not. Tell my friends about your non-eating house, and they're always flabbergasted. Yeah. I've told her. She was also concerned. Ever had steak, bacon, a burger, hot dogs? So, Janito, I had a steak for the first time last year, almost exactly a year ago. It was a little bit earlier, but it was almost a year ago. That was the first time I ever had steak. I have had a burger, I think, 2 or 3 times out of my entire life. Bacon is amazing, and hot dogs I've had for many, 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 many years. Hot dogs are great. I actually had hot dogs today. That's kind of, maybe next time you don't eat the pizza before. I never have. Water and stale bread for real. Yeah, really better than me. Bro, I'm done. You've never had a salad? Correct. I've never had a salad. Barbecues. Dude, I don't even think I know you anymore. Pizza with syrup is fire. Put y'all onto that. Now, some peanut butter with their pizza. The same, Scotty's saying. I thought I could trust you. What did you eat as a child to view this insanity? Right. Phoenix, funnily enough, the same things that I can consciously remember eating are the exact same things I eat now. Because, like, before I was conscious, my parents said that I would eat everything. But then all of a sudden, one day, it was just gone. And then I just barely eat anything anymore. Rose, they say the way to a man's heart is through his stomach. What do you do if he barely eats, though? I have never agreed with that saying. Like, I will. The one thing I will say is, when my ex and I, when we were first kind of like talking, we were talking to each other. We were just texting. We were messaging back and forth because it wasn't over a phone. It wasn't over our phone numbers yet. But she messaged me and she was like, "Hey, we have rehearsal tonight," because she was in the show, one of the shows I was doing. She's like, "We have rehearsal tonight. I'm going to stop at Starbucks. What do you want me to get you?" And I was like, "Please don't get me anything. I appreciate it, but please don't get me anything." And then she was like, "No, you're just being nice. What do you actually want?" I was like, "Don't get me anything. I will not drink it. I am telling you this straight up. I will not drink whatever you get me. So please don't." She's like, and then I didn't get a response back. So then later she comes to the rehearsal and she comes up to me. She's like, "Hey, here's your drink. I didn't know what you wanted, so I got you this." And I was like, "Why? I told you I didn't want anything. I'm not going to drink that." She's like, "You were being serious?" I was like, "Yeah, I'm not gonna drink that." She's like, "Oh." I was like, "Yeah." I just absolutely dumbfounded her by the fact that, like, I wasn't just being nice. I was just quite literally saying I will not drink it. That did not compute. Well, because there's many who cannot help themselves from eating as escapism, Brody, and that's a downright spiral I went through. Interesting. Alice food talk make me hungry again. You give him water, I guess. That's what, dude. God. Yeah, listen to Janina. Do you cook or mostly eat out? Rose, I mostly eat out, I would say. I was raising applesauce and spaghetti, and it's surprisingly really good. The flavors combine better than you think. Interesting. I've had the two separately, never combined. Interesting. Ben, sleeping with socks on is weird. Taryn doesn't need to say that one. I'll say that one. That's weird, bro. William, give Brody Avian or other fancy water? Nah, dude. Just don't give me like Dasani or something. Like, I'll still drink Dasani, but I don't prefer Dasani. Phoenix, the only thing you got from consciousness is the hatred for Dora and white chocolate chips. You're eating chocolate chip cookies right now. The hatred is left. Nice. It's been saying you don't wake up drenched in the sweat. Scott, you have freezing feet and cold whatever night. You still can't sleep with socks on? You know, I'm honestly kind of angry about this food thing. Because there's absolutely no way. I refuse to believe this nonsense. This is going to keep me up at night for weeks. Well, Janito, you better start believing it, buddy, because it's my reality. On your face, 100% focus, 100% hurt, 0% of what you said. And laughing 1,000%. Sounds good, Rose. Rose, you're just gonna have to play this section back and then just see what we actually talk about. Scott, I'm with you, Ginny. I don't know what's going on. Rose, we don't either. It's gotta be shaking in bed, refuse to put socks on, that's loony. The only time I have ever gone to bed with socks still on was if I just came home from something that I was out doing and I just completely was exhausted. As soon as my face hit my bed, I was out. That was it. No other time will I actively be wanting to sleep with socks on. Ben, you have a love sandwich? That's pretty weird, dude. Check this time. Yes, Terrence still on, I see. We are still here, Delia. Got a sandwich to spend. What sandwich you love, Ben? Embracing yourself. Would I eat a cheeseburger in front of a cow? I don't know. Carter, what's up, bro? Get that out. Yeah, he's completely different too. Basically. I would eat a cow in front of a hamburger. Nice, Scott. Finish your movie. Lane died. You cried again. What, Delia? What movie did you watch? No shoes indoor in here. Everyone is barefooted in the house. Oh. Interesting, William. Carter. You're good, bro. How you doing, Carter? We're doing good. We've been streaming for at least 3 hours, so we are we're having a good time. Not too much else, dude. How's it going for you? You said you're good, but what's actually going on? Scott, some bodies, Abdul. Taryn, you said the same thing about me. Sleeping 3 pairs of socks on it. It's very cold. The temp is 20 degrees Celsius. I don't know how cold that is, Abdul. Sorry. 8 seconds? Interesting. Never heard of it. Random comment to simulate an active comment section. Do you ever cry thinking about pets I've lost? Clark, not really. I've pretty much come to terms with all of them. All the pets that I have lost, so I cried when they were first gone, but I've come to understand and be good. Taryn, Phoenix, you're gonna go have a great stream and have fun at the gym, twin. Bye, guys. Bye, Phoenix. Thanks for stopping by. I'm glad you're safe. I appreciate it. Taryn, I thought about Brody, and then you start getting hold of and you're like, nope, or nothing. Like, get that vibe from you, though. I thought the same thing. Twins. Lane Frost, Fans Blue died, kill blah blah. Oh. 1, Brett 2, Mustard 3. What? Oh. Just laying in bed, winding down from the day, get to go to sleep in a little bit, just go on YouTube for a little bit. Nice, Carter. I've done that too. Very cool. Loving this. You're glad I found you. Glad I drank tonight. Your heart is beating 150 beats per minute. I'm saying nothing you're saying right now, but this is amazing. All right, Rose. Chase, what's up? Christian's the best, Rose. Thanks, Scott. I miss Bob the Builder. Where he been? I don't know. Hi. J.I.? Hi, I love tennis. I want to get started. You have rackets from like 2006. Is that good enough? Yeah. As long as the rackets are not cracked, you should be good to go. I would probably get one of them restrung just to get some new strings so that way you have less chance to hurt your arm or cause tennis elbow. But yeah, rackets from 2006, you should be all good, man. You're knocked down in July, but you still cry, just not as much. Clark, that sucks, man. I'm sorry that happened. I had a dog pass away. I think it was last February. It was sometime last year, but yeah. It always sucks, man. What's up, Chase? Might just fall asleep at any time now. Made it to your bed though. I don't know Why, that's funny. All right, Rose. You asked me if the main choice of meat before you got to the peanut butter. What? Abdul, 68 degrees. Abdul, if that's cold to you, you would not be surviving where I'm at right now. It is about 5 degrees Fahrenheit, so probably in the negative degrees Celsius where I'm at. What's up, Chase? Scotty. We can hang out, enjoy all types of food, steaks, pasta, green beans, garlic, bread, mac and cheese, burgers, lemonade, apple juice, eggs, bacon, turkey, peppers, fruits, pizza, cake, ice cream. Mr. Chill Guy. Ben is chilling. Tacos. Where are the shades? Chase, I'm not going to bed after this stream. I'm going to go to the gym, so I'm not wearing the shades right now. But I do still have them. Sonic, what's up? You're back? Gurr. What are you gurring at? Tamales. Best energy you've ever had. Carter, love your personality, bro. You seem like such a nice young man. Well, thank you, Carter. I appreciate it. Sonic. Oh, you strip a pizza and slaps peanut butter on that boy. Send your sandwiches, nah, bro. Willem, you're off for lunch. Sounds good, bro. Stop that. Believe your backup, Bill. You've developed a single backhand. You are left-handed. Are there rackets that would benefit you the most? I would say for right now, especially if you're getting back into it, it would, if just using your current rackets that you have from 2006, just get one of them restrung and then start relearning your form from that. And then as you continue to improve, as you continue to get more into the rhythm of the game again, then potentially start looking into other rackets. So yeah, that is what I would say. I don't think you need to necessarily look at getting a brand new racket right now. I think you can use what you have until you're comfortable playing tennis again, and then move back up, move to a new racket. All right. It's okay, dude. Got another dog, but I had to bring him back. It was too soon. I got you, Clark. That I understand. Pressed on, and you are, so you're here. Sounds good, dealer. Connor, bro's hanging in mainframe. Not yet, dude. I don't know how to do that. Sounds like an awesome time to you. Mozzarella sticks. I like tacos. Bye, Brody and Broadlings. See you, William. Thanks for being here. Clark, I feel you. Bye, Con. Oh, okay. Are you Clark Kent? I like Clark Kent. Bye, William. Then I hear Rose, and you're like, ooh, that's me. Love it. Yeah, sorry, Rose. Butter and cheeseless pizza. Sonic, you're mad you can't guess who I am with all the games and all? Why is that? Brody orders a cheeseless pizza with extra cheeses. Genito, I don't even order pizza. I have the Pizza Hut app on my phone to specifically just order wings from Pizza Hut. I personally have never ordered a single pizza for myself on that app. Ryan, you're back. Scott, thanks, Super. Back to killer ribs. I don't know if pizza is pepperoni. That's not Bill. I know my Bill. I take your word on it. Bright blow up, smash this box, please. No. Ben spells my name differently every time. Ben will not kill me. Mild wings all day long. It's an addiction. Scott, plain wings all day long. So once Taryn, I can't. Are you sorry? I'm myself sorry. Because you keep hearing your name, Rose, and then you keep being like, "Hey," and it's keeping you up. That's why I'm sorry. Scott, yeah, I'm getting so hungry right now. Scott, dude, you do not eat plain wings. I do, Scott. Scott, go back onto any of, I think it was either last week or the week before on the live stream when it first starts. It's on a Thursday. Watch that one. In the very beginning, you can see me eating wings from Buffalo Wild Wings plain. You can see me doing it live on the camera. But I can't do this anymore. This is inhumane. I'm saying, Scott. I'm saying, Ryan, keep them coming. They were boneless wings. Yep. Yeah, hi. Not bone in. No. They will never be bone in if I have the choice. Different. Type fast here, I'm sorry. Bro, I'm done dying. Little bend, you're good. Yeah. Mm-hmm. In other news, I have been recently listening to Bartender by T-Pain and Akon. That song has just been stuck in my head all day and all of yesterday. It's crazy to me that I've known about that song. I just have not listened to it much. But now I have it on my phone. So, I've been listening to that quite recently. Delia, you don't like Buffalo Wild Wings? Why don't you like Buffalo Wild Wings, Delia? You can't even, like, I don't have words. The words describe your unfathomable shock. Okay. Taryn, Brett, I can't go to bed till Bill messaged me. Could you check up on him, please? No, Taryn. I cannot. I'm not checking up on that guy. Ben, okay, have you had at least once in your life had Kool-Aid? If you have not, I don't know how you have lived at all. Ben, you do not know how I have lived at all. I've never had Kool-Aid. Rose, don't be sorry. You love hearing your name. What even? Okay. Now I be quiet until a certain someone says your name again. All right, Rose. Scott St. I've just been sitting here trying to think what I can say. It's absurd, and you need to get more alcohol tomorrow for the future. Okay. Sonic been real quiet ever since Scotty guessed Bill. Ryan, you play. Okay. Junito was dying laughing at that. You play the dog. What's a flip me too, Brandon? Look it up, Taryn. Ryan Cox plays the skiff. Ryan's not okay, guys. Swear just talks differently on the Sonic account, Junito. Oh dear. Assis. Ceiling is abysmal. It's old. That's why it's abysmal. Ben, what? I agree with Gino. There is no words. Your internet is being dumb, but you're here. All good, Scott. Sorry. Yeah, hi, Chewy. How does increasing racket length affect swing weight? By how much does swing weight go up if you increase a 27 to a 27 and a half? So, Chewy, I don't know how much it would increase it, like, off the bat. I don't have that exact number off the top of my head, but by increasing the length, you are changing the balance point. So if the balance point changes more towards the head of the racket, it's going to swing through the air faster. So the swing weight would read as higher. Whereas if you have a 27.5 inch and the balance point is moved more towards the handle, then I believe the swing weight is going to read a little bit lower because you as the player have to do a little bit more of the work, and the racket is not swinging through the air as fast as it can because it's not balanced towards the head. So I don't know the exact amount the swing weight would go up or increase by, but it would depending upon how the racket is extended. Scott, sorry, forgive me. You're fine, Scott. What do you need to be forgiven? How old did Abraham Lincoln live here? That'd be pretty cool if he did, but I don't know. I think it's at least 30 years old, 30 to 40 maybe. Rose, why am I smiling? Why are you smiling? I don't know why you're smiling, Rose. You're probably smiling because you drank alcohol. That's probably why you're smiling. Oh, you wouldn't play me like maybe what? There's a lot of instruments. Outball. Delia, what is your number 2 favorite sport to play? Clark, yeah, I don't think I have a number 2 sport. I think she wants you from. Taryn, I also think that might just be the alcohol that she drank. Ben's still stuck up on the fact I've never had Kool-Aid. Scotty, he doesn't have one card. That's cheating on Jack. Scotty, I'm trying to elaborate on your unexplainable thoughts on the food topic, but that's all you can come up with. Still no words. None at all. Right, just anger. Stop so I can take it. Good in those pants. X, you can't even see me in my pants. Forget about it because it's taking an unforeseen toll on your mental health. Yep, sport. What? Chewy, thank you. You're welcome. Right, getting the stop allow so on. Donya, what's up? How you doing? At the bartender. Also gives me a headache, Scott. It's not the coffee. It makes me feel like that one penguin who yearns for the mountains. What? Bet. Okay, I'll give you one more chance. Okay, Brody. You're saying I'll never let you live it down. Donya Asiel, I think, is just gone for tonight. I think she went to bed. Vivara? I'm sorry, I don't know how to pronounce your name. You're handsome. Thank you. I appreciate it. So you tell. Okay. All good. How are you? We're doing good, Donya. We've been here for over 3 hours. We're having a good time. I've absolutely blown Janito's mind and Scott's mind and Ben's mind about foods I have not ever had, and they can't even form into words their disappointment, but they seem to be laughing about it, so they think it's funny. Rob, what's up, Rob? How you doing? Welcome back. No, where are you? Vavar, I'm at home. I'm at the US though. Where are you from? Well, thank you for helping me home. It's dark. Bro, it's not right. You can't. Your stomach's in pain. If I had chicken nuggets to dinner with plump sauce. Ben, I don't even know what plump sauce is. I don't know what you mean by that. Rose, this will be the first time you'll be sleeping without washing up, and it's gonna be 100% your fault. I don't think I can walk downstairs without falling. I mean, the stairs. Rose, that's insane, girl. I don't think it's my fault. I think it's the alcohol's fault. We'll blame that. Holy bowling. How does he come up with these? Does he have a list? I can't. Colorado. Nice, Boba. Far East. About to break a bone over here. Cornhole. What, bad? I've never heard of plum sauce. Roop, unpopular opinion, Sasha win 2026 AO. That'd be cool to see, Roop. It'd be cool to see to where he can finally get the Grand Slam that he's been so close to getting so many times. Ultrasound. String tension 40 to 50 pounds racket, good. You just bought one as a beginner. Ultrasound, it can be. It just depends on what string you're using and yeah, just what string you're using as well as what you want the tension to help you with. So it just depends. 40 to 50 pounds is usually where most people will use a polyester string, but if you're not using a polyester string, then you're depending upon what racket you have and the recommended tension range it has on it, you are potentially lower than that range, so you may want to look into what that range is if you're using a softer string like a multi-filament to potentially help you out a little bit better. But it just depends on what you want help with and what your racket is. Turn platypus. Bury the platypus. Donya, I'm happy today. Donya, I'm just laughing at the absolute dumbfoundedness that a few of the people are having in the chat. So I guess. Dude, I really love you. Love you too, Delia. Have a good night. You don't have to. Plum sauce is better than ketchup. Ben, I've still never heard of it. Barbecue's best. Ben, are you an American? No, Ben is Canadian. Not the same, bro. Thunder. Like your last stream, mate. Thank you. Appreciate it. Ben, tomorrow you will watch this stream to find a list of all the foods I need to eat. Tacos. ASAP. Johan, I'm joking, bro. Have fun. All right, Johan. And Taryn, you're Canadian. Yeah. Scott, you're filming. Who Ben has yet to spell my name. I'll give you a crown if you get it, Ben. Rose, am I laughing at you? Rose, no, I am not laughing at you. I'm laughing at Janito, Scott, and Ben and their reactions. I do think, however, Rose, I do not think you are going to remember any of this tomorrow. So we'll see if you do. We're so different. How's that? Canadians are basically Americans. Bill's Puerto Rican. That's what you do to me. Scott, you're 25% Filipino. I'll show you a picture of your grandma next time you go live. Nice, Scott. Oh, a close-up. What, Rose? Street Torn 25 racket. I think it's polyester. What? Tree Torn 25? Ultrasound, I don't know exactly what racket you're talking about, but if you are using a 25-inch racket and you're an adult, that racket is probably too small for you. So I prefer it over your white. It's close. You know, Brody, you need to try new food once a week. Fine, settle for once a month. Toaster strudels, like, dude, I don't know. I've heard of a toaster strudel, but I don't know what that is. What's right? 12 new foods a year. He's talking about Tarrant Harbor Country. What's up? I'm sorry, I don't know what your name is, but hello. Rasro. He's got. Wow. Wow, Tarrant. Ben, waffles. I've had waffles. I prefer pancakes personally. Scott, you're proud of it. Your grandma has kept that culture around her whole life and passing it down to us. Nice, Scott. That's awesome. Rose, I don't know what I'm forgetting, but it's definitely not you. I don't know who you are. Okay. Janito, French toast. Janito, I've never had toast, and I don't know how to make toast, so I've definitely not had French toast. 25% Mexican. My mom's side is all Mexicans. It's crazy. It should, as could be. Janito, Rose is spinning. She is spinning because the alcohol she had really is getting to her. Alcohol and cupcakes. Rose's downfall. We've lost her. Rose, you just noticed my eyes are blue. Yeah. Yes, they are. No French. Never mind. I'm done. I'm not mad. I'm just done. Lily Taryn, you're in the bill. You don't have to talk to me. You're crazy. All right, Ryan. No, I'm mad. Scott, I'm ashamed. What did you say? No French toast. Armageddon has arrived. Yes, no French toast. I don't even know how to make toast. I've never had toast to begin with. Sorry if you have music place, you know, cold visions. Sound the horns, Battle of Armageddon. He eats air. Yeah, I just photosynthesize like a plant. Toast. Heat up bread. Yeah, but Janito, I don't know how to use a toaster. I've never done that before. Well, I feel like Patrick sometimes. No, don't be. I like Bill too, but in a non-attractive, straight way. Sure, you've been looking at some head rackets, and the specs seem to be very similar between racket lines. Sarah, Boom Pro versus Radical versus Speeds. You know what the difference between those rackets are. Yeah. Yeah, so Chewy, basically, Boom Pro versus Radical versus Speed. So the Boom line of rackets is designed to be the head's power racket. So if you look at the Boom Pro, it's a more powerful version of the Head Radical. Head Radical is designed to help give you a little bit more control. That's usually one of their more control frames. But, excuse me, after talking with someone that works at Head, they said that the Head Radical is designed to give you control plus spin. I say it tends to lean more towards just control, and that's about it. The Speed line is designed to give you kind of like the most down the middle play ever. It's like it does everything pretty good. It doesn't just focus on any one thing in particular. So that is why Speed is arguably the more well-rounded of the rackets. Boom Pro is going to be the more powerful if you have if you just have the Boom line in general, and then the Radical is going to give you arguably the most control out between those three, just looking at the brand of the line itself. That's it. That's like the very basic explanations for the different racket lines without me going like full in depth into each specific one. You know, it's on bread, frying pan, plants or fire like me. I don't know, Rose. Maybe. Cold visions, bad feelings, cold visions. What? Oh, gee, what language is that? It's Arabic. That's why we got Stone Gay says feeling is for girls. I don't know if he has feelings. Cheeto eggs plus milk plus cinnamon. Mix it. Soak the bread. Fry it on a buttered pan. Congratulations, you have French toast. Interesting. Answer me now. Stop ignoring me. Ryan, answer you about what? Oh, he does. Ryan, answer you about what? Tries to hide those. I swear, bro. Lobster. What about lobster, Ben? I've never. If you're asking me if I've ever had lobster, I have not. Stick bread in a toaster. Turn on the toaster. Take bread out of toaster. Congratulations, you have toast. Interesting. Right, tell me, can't ignore you. Yeah, what? Donia, why am I ignoring your comments? Because, Donia, that comment was for Asil. It wasn't for me. You said the stream was boring without Asil. That's why. Rose, I feel like I'm in high school. Birdie's teaching. I'm looking but not understanding a single thing because your mind is somewhere else. I don't know where else, though. Pick, hello. Taryn, why am I ignoring you? I'm not ignoring you, Taryn. How much money do I keep? What does that even mean, Pick? Okay, true. Taryn, at this point, it would be quicker to list food you have eaten. Probably. Ryan, I can't ignore you forever. I'm not ignoring you, Ryan. Donia, bye-bye. Bye, Donia. Thanks for stopping by. Sorry it was boring. Scott, right. What about Ryan? Have I ever had porridge? No. No, I have not. Ben, chicken and water. Dry pasta. Pizza, one time, and steak, one time. What's the strangest food I've ever had? Alligator. That's the strangest food I've ever had. Don't seafood? Does water count as seafood? There's very, very little things I would consider. I would say that I've probably had that are seafood, Rose. Only seafood because of an X. Long story. Ryan, I don't know what your question is. I can't answer it if I didn't see it. Okay, you missed him. That's my poignant question. I'm being annoying now. Oh dear, Scott. I knew that one would get you, Nuto. What's the German word for bro? I don't know, Taryn. It's point you sound like a cannibal. Rose, I am not a cannibal. That is not true. The shoulder. Stop. Nice, Taryn. Okay, a burger facility anywhere, home, fast food. What? Okay, a burger facility anywhere, home, fast food, anywhere. Ben, I have had a burger before, but I've only had like, I think, 3 ever in my entire 24 years of existing. Spelled it wrong. Ryan. You have not asked a question. If you were, I'm ready to go. Rose, where do you want to go? Or are you just trying to go to bed? Because if you want to go to bed, just go to sleep, girl. Travis, do I smoke cigarettes? No. Never smoked a cigarette. Never plan on smoking a cigarette. You know what exercise lazy people do? No. Travis, I look like I'm 40. It's because of the beard. Rose, you're 24. Me too. Rose. But nice, Rose. Rose, you're also 2 months older. I'm also 2 months younger than you. When we talked about this. Right? Are there any circumstances whatsoever under which you would engage in reproductive with your first cousin? No, there is not, Ryan. Why are you people up so late? Bill, or shall I say, Sonic? Don't you leave me here alone. Bill, it's because I'm also partly crazy. Somebody sleep is perhaps because you don't want me to ruin your sleep schedule for a random stream. Rose, A, that. B, you have had alcohol, and so you're already in your bed, so you might as well go to sleep. Taryn, did I get your joke? Which one? I'm pretty sure I did. Oh no, I did not. I did not see. I did not see what the punchline was. Other than objects, I can be psychotoxic depression. Rose, no, what? You're a baby. Rose, we've already talked about this. All the times. Have you ever had cereal? Ben, the only cereal I've ever had
was Honey Nut Cheerios. Honey Nut Cheerios are goated, but I have not had them in years. I am Bill. Knew it. I am Bill. How does Bill know that Ben guessed Bill as Sonic? Wasn't even here. Can't deal with two Bills. He is him. This guy said Bill or Sonic. It's going to end soon. Is there any truth to that rumor? Chewy, I could see it. I would be sad to see it go, but I think they're fully going to just have the head boom try and be the power racket. So I would assume that, yeah, I would assume the head instinct is probably going to go away. I don't have anything that confirms that, but that would be my assumption. Sign what your go name, bro. Sign can't be me. Rose, no other reason? You're just trying to get rid of you at this point? No, Rose. I'm not trying to get rid of you. I think it would probably be more beneficial for you to actually sleep than still be on here. But that is why. Ross, didn't you get a password? Scott, guess Bill, Sonic, not Ben, sorry. Not get back anything else in the digits. How? Ben, years? Are you a robot that just eats nothing on a daily basis? No. I am human. Don't you worry. Chicken and water? Oh, real. Scott, how? I don't know. Rose, you just noticed there's other people here. You've been using speech to text. This felt like a phone call. That's crazy, Rose. I did not know you're using speech to text. How? Why? What are we saying how to? Okay, what do you eat on a daily basis? Why? So like, if you had no, would you know frog to door? What are we saying why to now? Why? Blur, you're back. Where? Where? Who? How? What? When? Where? Why? Ah! Rewind, when was the last time I was on the courts? I was on the courts Tuesday, rewind. So technically for me, 2 days ago now. Spare Frog used it on me. What? Huh? That nail comment is forever burnt in your mind, Bill. Thanks a ton. I mean, use on you. Who, what, where, when, how, why? Come on, what do you eat? Ben, wouldn't you like to know? Because go for your indoor court is cold, snowy, rainy where you're at. Yes, rewind. I was playing indoors. There's still a bunch of snow on the ground where I'm at. So I was lucky enough to play indoors. Gito, nothing. He eats nothing. Said nail apart, but nails. He starves. Not all the time, Blur. Not all the time. Evans, but you're not the S word. Joe, I don't know what that means. It's like military MREs. Ben, no, I've never had one of those. You got loads of evidence. No. Evidence. Rose, your hands are too shaky to type. You've never been so hurt in your life. There's people watching what you're saying. What? What do you mean you're hurt? That's crazy. Ryan's back at it again. Whoa, slow down, Ryan. Saying you or me, then what's my favorite color? Ryan's Bill has two phones next to each other and is trying to talk to himself. It was these two people to make it seem like he is, but he's clearly seem like he is, but it's clearly him. Canned foods? Ben. Orange like fire, baby. Oh. So strumming. What? Actually, let me ask a question. Maybe packaged. Taylor, haven't you watched Vampire Diaries? Joe, no, I have not. I've never seen Vampire Diaries. I've heard of it, but I've never seen it. Sonic and Bill got sent a text at the same time. Twilight? I have seen Twilight. Yes. Bella does nothing but complain. Janito, a long message too. You love you dance with me again. What film did I watch today? Joe, you've seen the parody of Twilight? I didn't even know there was a parody. Blur, she really doesn't do anything else. Oh, yeah. 1, 2. Yeah. Ben, okay, there's one food you could eat. What would it be then? I don't know, Ben. There's not one that stands out above the rest. They're all about on the same level. Sorry, we can't talk about that website. That sucked. What, Janito? Rose, that's crazy. You're letting others see our loving conversation. Gee, this is hilarious. Rose, you've known other people were here. Alright, Taylor Lautner, well fit. Interesting. Rose is not with us. Color's my underwear. Bruh. Green, no way. Y'all don't know what color underwear I have or what I have on. And there's no way for you to know that. Joe, have I played the game Bully? I have not. I've heard of it, but I have not played it. Pissed off. For your opinion, others may disagree. Okay. No way, Darren. I haven't checked yet, Bill. Do you not have taste buds? No, Ben, I do have taste buds. They just are there. That's it. Sound like Bill respond far too quickly to be two different people. Billy gooped. He's just not wearing any. Oz, I am wearing underwear. What? Fishy. Sonic is me, then I'm Shanita. Maybe a laptop and a phone. What? What Blur? No. For Bill. I am me. And nobody else. How's he many people? Yeah, message you. And what do you eat? He's going command on camera. No, Oz. No, I am not. Those three Bob decide. Chicken and water. Come on, bro. Lock it. It's blue. Rose. Yeah. Rose got it. Surprisingly. On a laptop, turn it into a dartboard for just a second and look for the password. Scott, do I like Culver's ice cream? Scott, I've never been to a Culver's. There's not one near me. Ryan, wait, we need your opinion. Ryan, Bill, you have a laptop still and an actual dartboard, Bill? Nice. You have a laptop still and an actual dartboard. On what? Recommend ketchup or barbecue sauce? Never had either. Rose, you saw when I went to the bathroom? How? That's crazy, Rose. You were paying that much attention? Darling, Ryan is the one who's convinced me of a relation. Chicken and water, are you bodybuilding or something? No? Rose, you live in my house? That's crazy. Ryan, you are? What's up? Hi, me. Sonic is me. I got evidence. Bill's too wild. Brody only eats chicken and water. No lemonade, no tacos. Hates pizza. Never had toast. What is going on? Blur, Brody, how have you never had anything? I just have chosen not to. That's how. You got evidence too, Bill? Evidence. Right there. Nah, Blur, it's all good. Sonic's not acting like Sonic tonight. Sonic acting way too much like Bill. Bill, you got focus for a second. Fire. Agreed. Yeah, I just guessed it. Your face gave it away. What's happening? Well, Rose, you did get it, so congratulations. Oh, what's happening? Fires Bill's personality. Ryan, they are trying to figure out who the Sonic person is in the stream. They think right now that it is Bill. This guy was right all along. Grocery shopping list is boring as reading as a blind person. Are you sure Sonic actually knows you and isn't trolling? Jeremy? Rose, that face makes it seem like you're just trying to see it and see them in person. That's crazy. Actually, Bill's too gay to be depressed. I don't know. He's my buddy. I'm Bill. Ben, I don't even make a grocery list. I just know exactly where I need to go. I am in and out of the grocery store within 5 minutes, if that. I'm Sonic. Thanks, buddy Jeremy. Hello. Sonic is me. I was asking for what? Alright, Saint. That's what I'm talking about, Tara. I am. See what? Nothing. Eat vegetables like carrots or tomatoes. Ben, no. I do not. Bill, you're one. I'm Sonic. I'm Tara. What the? I'm Brody's step cousin. No. I'm Dirty Dan. Blur. Brody stares at camera menacingly. What's up, Blur? A dinosaur. I'm Batman. No, I'm Dirty Dan. Brody's my step cousin through marriage. Step cousin through marriage? No. You're Puerto Rican? Nothing. Why nothing? I'm beyond disappointed. Alright, Rose. Do you drink milk? I have not in quite a few years. But typically I did. Hello there. Vox, what's up? Sorry. Hi, Amelie back. What's up, Chase? Bill, why are we not the same person? Are we not the same person? That's an fast reply. Stop staring at the camera, Rose.
I'm not staring. I'm just looking up at the camera every so often. I'm Batman. I'm married. So Sonic's your cousin. I'm back. It'll be when you do that. Why not, Rose? Why does me looking into my own camera make you not feel the best? Man. I ruined myself in front of all of you. Sonic, I'm pretty sure I saw pretty sure I saw who it was. Chase, do I play Fortnite? Sometimes. Not too much though. What, Taryn? Bangs fist on tail. No milk, no coffee, no pizza, no tacos, no potatoes, no eggs, no sauce pasta, no beef, no burgers, no anything. Well, Janito, you're wrong in one of those. I will eat some fruits. I can find your password. Your face is hot. Rose, why is your face hot? Was it the alcohol? Camera stares, make me uncomfy. Why is that, Blur? Come on, stop. Do you eat 3 meals a day? Typically not, Ben. Some dinner. What's your Facebook password? Can I play with you sometime? Chase, you probably wouldn't want to play with me just because I don't play that much. I wouldn't want to be holding you back. You know, Brody's 3 meals is chicken and water. Chicken and water again, and more chicken and water. Are you awake? Gosh, Bill, you can reset if you goofs. Mormon diet. I'm not Mormon. Do you like strawberries? I've never had a strawberry rose. No, is you're staring at the camera? Rose, why did my staring at the camera make your face go red? Because literally nobody needs to stare at their camera that intently. It's okay. You won't. Right, how you been? How many meals a day? I don't know, Ben. It just changes by the day. Want to play with you? Maybe one day, Chase. It's crazy, right? He was making my ribs hurt. No, was staring at the camera. Good. Never had a strawberry. You're done. I'm done. I'll help you get better. All right. Gee, I can't. Blur. Okay, sometimes Brody gets spicy and has not chicken water, but water and chicken. Don't ask that. Rose, I already did. Why did it happen? This is giving me a headache. Hello, how are you? Ben, hot sauce? Never had hot sauce. Chase is wild. Blur. Guess he doesn't want to. Don't ignore me. Alright, guys. How? Alright, guys. We got about like 5 minutes, and then we will have hit 4 hours. So 5 minutes, and then I'm out of here. And then I'm most likely not going to the gym tonight. I will be going to bed because I still have my audition callbacks tomorrow. So I do have to be prepped for that in order to actually be able to sing properly. Who's down, father? Am I wild? What, Chase? Okay, Brody. Okay. Why not eat anything else? Because I don't need to, Janito. What? I'm not wrong. Well, I can't say. You can say, Rose. What was it? Sorry, with Bill's in chat. Sonic, I missed my chance. What chance did I miss? Oh, man, it's Brody. No, please. Rise Spice of Life, right? Yeah. Well, thanks for the 4 hour stream again, bro. Gotcha, Taryn. Rose, I will be leaving tonight, but I'll be back again later. Don't you worry. It's not where you live. He's mad 100%. Need address. I live with you. People with these powers. Need your address too. Can we be friends, Bill? Rose, stop asking in that voice. Rose, it's just my voice. I'm just asking you a question. Way more than you know. Crazy knows crazy. Don't text him in that tone. Rose, you're suddenly not worried? Not worried about what? Gito, unreal. What's unreal? At both Sonic and Bill? Taryn, you getting greedy now? Unreal. Ben, okay, apples. So I have had apples before. I've only had the red apples, but they were fine. That's not the fruit that I would typically go to, but I've had them before. I've never had a green apple though. I've never had a yellow apple. I've only ever had a red apple. Bill, you're not crazy. You're normal. Rose, you don't know. All right, Rose. When you said no strawberries, you legitimately kicked your garbage can across the kitchen. Was Gabby awake? Like, did you wake her up with that? Yes, I gotta say, Taryn. No. Blur, watermelon? Nope, never had watermelon. Nope, not for sale. Janito, stop with never had food. You're lying. I'm not lying, Janito. Everything I have said is true. Find a way, Bill. Sonic cannot be in a relationship this time. And I wasn't talking to you, Bill. I know you are. I was talking to Brody. You're my brother, Bill. Ryan, Mormon. No. Mormon. Nope. I'm not a Mormon. Bill's married. Yeah, the certificate. Food. Nope. Rose, you have chocolate and strawberries in bed or something like that. I don't know. I don't think I do. I think I'm good. Sonic, the Book of Mormon. The musical, The Book of Mormon, is absolutely hilarious. But I've never read the actual Book of Mormon. I know it's a thing. Not very unhappy. Ben, okay, you better be eating on the stream tomorrow to prove that you can digest food. We'll see, Ben. Yes, very funny. You're happily married. I was talking about the play. Nice, Sonic. Gary, you never finished the Bible? Gary, I never even started reading it, so you're not alone, buddy. All right. We've crossed the 4-hour mark, ladies and gents. It's been a long time since I've done a 4-hour stream, but that's where I'm going to call it. Janito, what do you mean no to food more? Yes, stuff. It is. Gary, buddy. What's up, Gary? More. No. We're all mates here. Don't worry, Sonic. But nah. I'm a head out, guys. It's been a long time since we did 4 hours, and like I said, I got callbacks tomorrow. So, well, later today now. So I got to get ready. I got to get prepped. I have to make sure my voice is good after talking like this for so long. So yeah. Rose, I ruined your sleep schedule. I want to leave. I'll never forgive you for this. Well, Rose, I'm sorry, but hopefully I will see you in the next one. Ben, protein bars. Never had a protein bar. Never been this angry about such nonsense. No, Ben, don't do it. She's gonna need to do trash can after tonight. It's for 25 there. A real one. That was much appreciated more than you know. There's no way. All right, cool. So, that being said, everyone, Ginito, nope. Well, actually, I tried one piece of granola for the first time like 3 months ago. It was terrible. So, technically, I have tried a granola. How? Yogurt, never had yogurt. Apple juice, never had that. Corn dogs, never had a corn dog. Yeah, it's got Sonic. Corn. How? Green beans, never had green beans. A granola? Man. It's gotta be looking. Press 2. A singular granola? Yes, a singular granola. Straight out of the bag of granola. Absolutely. All right, guys. Going to fill your bed. Not Sonic, but League of the Room. Those were 6 months. It was fun while it lasted. Yeah, Scott, I kind of figured you were Sonic, but when I asked you the one question you said no. That kind of threw me off. But then I was like, okay, yeah, I know who this is now. It's blasphemous. How's Sonic? Scott, I'm so confused. Anyway, if I can be someone, tell me if I am Scott. Scott a troll. Anyway, guys, Sonic and Scott are the same person. I knew it. Anyway, all right, guys, I'm out. Ben, this is not over. It is not, because you know I will be back again for another live stream. So, that being said, Janito, we'll see. But that being said, thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. It was a great time. It was absolutely fun hanging out with all of you. And I hope you all enjoyed it as much as I did. I know some of you are absolutely pissed. Janito, Ben, we'll see how that goes. But we'll see. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. It means a lot. You took time out of your day to come hang out with me, come hang out with Kirby, come hang out with everyone on the stream. It was amazing. I hope you had a great time. I know I did. And yeah, I'll be back again technically later today because it's now Thursday, my time. But yeah, hopefully I'll see you all in the next one. So, with that being said, as always, take care.